now all here. We're all in Roll20. Let's do a quick recap of what happened last time. So everybody got together at the cave that goes down to where Dan lives at, and there's that shaft that goes further on down into the High Dark. You guys were doing so because the poacher plus some snake dudes had come up, and while you guys were distracted taking care of the Snell, he had swooped in and beaten the shit out of Tim and Sirhan and kidnapped Torque. So you guys are giving chase. And after you got down here, you guys caught up with Tim. So it turned out that Tim was actually still alive and not captured. But he was really fucking lost when you guys managed to catch up to him. So now the party is all back together. You have a map. You also have Gloria, who has been down the Mushroom Road before, so she generally knows where she's going. And you guys are giving chase to the poacher. You guys got to this relatively largish cavern, which has a old watch station, essentially, that is built up into this ledge. And the snake folk were waiting for you. They had set up some tripwires and some like other traps and things like that. They surprisingly managed to like kind of mollywop the party for a little bit, because right at the beginning those dice rolls were heavily in the snake folk favor. But eventually you guys managed to turn that snowball around and threw the snake folk to the ground. Then there was, some just general exploring of the area, which showed that this place up here, where the party is currently gathered around, is a mostly spider-infested hovel. There's been some like humanoid habitation in here relatively recently, but not in a while, and that's why the spiders moved in.
And then we burned
But
it to
either
the
way,
ground.
and then the spiders got like absolutely like toasted. So all of the spider swarm no longer exists. There's a couple of random ones that are still crawling around, but that's that. They're just background noise at this point. So you guys came down here, had that fight. The other interesting little bit about that was one of the snake folk was disguised as June, and Dark June, quote unquote, pulled out some like wild stuff and like fucking stabbed the absolute shit out of regular June. But even with all of the like stabbing and the bleeding and everybody managed to fucking survive. So before we move on, I want to go ahead and ask you guys, where are you at hit points wise? Because I do remember that Shadow Wizard Money Gang got like his shit kicked in.
I got a small healing and I'm at 13.
Your boy
what's
is
your
a
maximum?
solid
My
20.
maximum is 22.
Okay, so then I would suggest then that the party takes 10 minutes for Laria to do medicine checks using her healer's tools to heal you guys.
Right.
Yeah, I'm about 50% HP myself.
I will not argue.
I am maxed out on
Max for me.
Okay, so if you are not max, we're just going to say that all you guys get together, and between Laria and Callie, who is also trained in medicine, over the next like 10 minutes,
oh, that sucks.
you guys are receiving treatment. Roll that again, Callie.
Real bad.
Oh,
Real bad.
That's better.
Speaking of which,
So
we should
my
also
modifier isn't even
add
that
a
bad
hero
for
point, right?
medicine.
Yes, if you are not at maximum, add 1 hero point.
You did already. While we're healing, can I I want to talk to Seamus and Rasu.
I mean, you certainly can.
Callie is gonna she's gonna tug at on Seamus's cloak. He's gonna talk, and she's gonna say in Rasu, "Dad, we need to talk."
Sure. What's up, sweetie?
11 hit points, everybody.
Let's go.
Sweet. That puts me back at maximum health.
Yeah, I'm trying to word like what she would say specifically. Yeah, she would say, do you know how the lizard people can shapeshift and take on the form of any humanoid that they so desire?
Yeah, I mean, we just witnessed it firsthand.
Well, I wasn't sure that they had anything to do with it, but there was a bit of doubt in the back of my head about it, that there was a possibility. You know that magic 8-ball that you have that you carry around? Tells you the truth once per day.
Yeah.
Doesn't lie.
I know what you're talking about.
Well, I asked it if the lizard people were the ones responsible for killing my parents. And it said no. However, it said that they were in contact with the people that did it.
They were in contact.
Yes, in contact with the people that did it. But I don't know if it might have just been me not being too specific, or if the thing is lying to me. But I haven't been able to stop thinking about it this entire time.
I lightly pat Callie on the head and I tell her, "There's nothing to worry about, sweetheart. Don't worry. We'll find the ones suitable for not suitable. We'll find the ones who've done it. This is just something along the path. We'll find our answer soon enough."
Do you think one of the lizard folk would know? One of the hired would know, like, what this contact they speak of is?
Oh, there's a possibility.
You think we should capture one? Try to capture one?
You already know what I'm thinking, little one. You already know.
And
Just
then
like
she'll,
your
like,
old man.
she'll say to them, like, I think we should tell the rest of the party about it? About it? The plan to want to capture one of them?
Well, personally, I think it would be a good idea to let them know about what we plan to do. And then the more people we have to help us out to get information, the better.
Yeah.
And of course, this is obviously Seamus.
All in Rasu. Yeah, it's all in Rasu between the two of them. They can't send nobody in the party is like, what are they talking about?
Well, I mean, everyone can like hear you guys like talking in Conrasu, but nobody knows what you're saying. You know, and when you guys are talking about it, though, get like the beep boop from Mr. Servos of like, Mr. Servos understands the plan.
Affirmative.
So yeah, he beep boops in Conrasu.
He beep boops in
While they're having the
Yeah.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. While they're having this conversation, can I step in here and just do like a scan for like traps of the room?
Certainly you can. You would need to actively seek, which means you need to make a perception check and tell me which 10-foot cube are you searching.
Okay, so a 10-foot cube would be like 4 squares.
Yeah, so like 4 squares, and it's usually with it. Usually it comes from like a point. So like say the square that you're currently in, it would start at like this point, and then it would include the like all of like that would be your like area that you do your seeking.
Gotcha. I would probably check this area, like these 4
Yeah.
squares near where all the chairs and stuff were.
Okay, so you get over here near the table where the uh, where
Spiders were.
where the spiders used to be.
Was.
And I'll just move these guys off of the map here. Let's see here.
I hate bugs.
So, yeah,
Bugs
we're
and everything nowadays.
hold the party.
So yeah, this so that you know, Tim, the interior of this place is not wood. Like all of this stuff that you're like, looking around and touching things and all that sort of stuff. It is a similar like hardness and general sort of like consistency of wood, but it's not actually wood. It is a plant material, but it is not wood. But otherwise, though, you've got a tables and chairs here. There are a couple of like, bric-a-brac sort of like items. Like, there's a couple of cups, some silverware, which is, corroded, but is otherwise like still here. There are a couple of well padded sleeping beds, but given what you know is crawling around, might not want to get in.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Maybe.
There are some crates that you can see back here around the edges of this column. They appear to be generally intact, but they're all very dusty and like coated in webbing. Looking around in here, you do not see anything that would indicate any traps or anything that were set. As a matter of fact, as you turn around to look back towards the door, you can quite clearly see that yours are the only tracks in here, like as far as like humanoid tracks. Yours are the only ones that are making their way through the dust.
You're too afraid of the spiders to go in there.
Yeah,
Or
even the
spin a minute
snake
today.
people were like, "Fuck that." How about no?
Yeah. How about not? Okay. Well, Tim will come back out then and be like, "It's all clear."
Yeah, and I think then
But-
when he would do that, I think that's when Callie would like tell the rest of the party what they're planning on doing.
I mean,
She'll be like, yeah, again, I'm trying to figure out how she would word it. She'd probably be like, can you guys do me a favor? Like to everyone in the party, just like loudly. Can you guys help me capture one of these fucking lizard people alive?
Why is that?
Callie kind of like bunches up her fist, is like, because they might know the people that killed my fucking parents.
oh,
Hmm.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we can help you out with that. Well, I can. I'll help you out.
I will help.
Them all barks in agreement.
And Gloria, after she says, that she will help, she reaches over and very gently, like, pats Callie on the head with her big ass hand. But she very gently pats Callie on the head, and she looks at June, because June's got the map that Dan gave y'all. And Gloria says, we should probably keep
did
moving.
Laria give June the map?
Well, it's Laria or June, one of the two. And we're going to need a new check.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They
They gave it to me on the boat because I had like the stealth or something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because June's got training in both stealth and in survival.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I?
So-
I just say real quick. There's some crates in this room. I don't know if there might be anything we could use if y'all want to check it out. Otherwise, we can just go ahead and head on.
I'll go check what's in the crates.
In the
Where are
crates,
the crates?
they're in the back. They're around the corner there.
Right over here.
But yeah, so in those crates, there's a lot of like rotten ass packing, hay and stuff like that. There's a few little like, again, sort of like personal items like, you know, fucking dishes, a toothbrush, you know, things like that. But there is actually a percentage chance that there's something in there. So give me just a moment while I pull that up.
A
Let's go.
percentage chance.
Bomb.
Loot box.
What's the loot box?
So those boxes from Resident Evil 7 where
No,
you
I'm
stab it,
thinking-
it might explode.
I'm thinking
I was gonna say
the
rattlesnake.
That too.
Oh no!
There's a
It better
snake in
not
my
be a
box.
rattlesnake. It better not be like literally just the plague, like something like that. I'd hate
Tim
that.
hates snakes. It would just be like
It's
reaction
literally
shot.
just the plague.
Dang.
Okay. All right.
Just
So
the-
I open it, it's like fucking mold spores or something that shoot up in my face.
okay. So yeah, this is mostly like garbage. But as you are like fishing around in there, you do actually find a engraved copper ring.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Grave copper.
Can I do a check to see if it's got some type of magic?
Can I
to
do
it?
a craft check on it to see what it's made out of?
You can do a craft check, and yes, you can do detect magic if you want to look
Like-
for more magic.
Like daughter, like father, like father, like daughter. We were both like, what is it made out of?
What's
All
it
right,
got?
so it's not magical. And as far as the crafting skill is concerned, Callie can tell that this ring was made by a dwarf or something that's very like a dwarf. It's for somebody with very thick fingers. The engraving is in Dwarven, but Dwarven is in quotation marks. There's
It's like
somebody in the
Spanish.
party who knows how to read Dwarven.
I know how to read
What the
Dwarven.
dog?
Jamal.
I know how to
Okay,
read
so-
Dwarven.
All right, so Jamal and Callie, you guys can both tell that this is Dwarven, or it's somebody was copying Dwarven who didn't actually know how to speak Dwarven. It's like Dwarven
Those people that has
English.
Japanese on the shirt.
Yeah, it's like Dwarven English on there, and it's like an engraving that appears to be wishing the wearer like good luck and good health, kind of like thing.
Oh, then I will.
It's a well wishing.
Well, I would wear it, but it's probably not going to fit any of Callie's fingers.
Yeah, Callie could literally put two of her fingers. through this
Would it be?
ring.
But
It'd
that's
be,
still.
Wait, can
Are you
Jamal
still
wear
wearing
it?
the finger?
It'd be.
Was
Probably
thinking-
Jamal or June.
Can I just like put like a string through it and wear it around my neck?
Oh yeah,
Fro style.
you could totally do that. That would
I'll
be
do that then.
very easy to
I'll
do.
do that. Do that then.
Yeah, it doesn't have any. It is otherwise negligible, like weight and that sort of thing, so you don't have to worry about bulk.
So it's metal engraved ring,
It is specifically copper,
copper engraved.
and it is engraved with dwarven in quotation marks dwarven runes.
I will say,
I started thinking. Of,
it's funny because in Roll20 it's all dark except for where Tim and Brick see. Tim can see like a tiny cone, but Brick, when he's pointing at something, can see the entire map.
That's because Brick's got dark vision and his
I was-
eyes
I
are
was a
very
Brick.
widely placed.
Mhm.
I was about to say it's
Rick can
probably
see
because of dark
every-
vision. Yeah.
But speaking of
Tim
like,
has
copper
low light.
rings and stuff, y'all remember the old commercials of like, oh yeah, these copper engraved socks, they like boost your balance and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember being like middle school and like one of my classmates had is like, all right, dude, I'm gonna take the ring. I'm gonna take take off the like the glove or whatever, or the ring, Sorry, push me. See how easy I got pushed? Alright, I'm gonna put the ring on, now try to push me.
It would have been funny if it was like a mood ring, the cock ring. It's just like I put it on and it's like.
Oh man, when I was little, I
it
used to
turns-
love those mood rings.
It would have been
Oh,
funny though if it was
sad.
because the moment Callie like holds it, it just turns like a dark black. Because it just fills with like hatred or something.
Thank you for the hydrate vault. How are you doing?
It's filled with rage.
I
Fish
was totally expecting though it like the ring to just say like in Dwarven, one ring to rule them all.
Come on.
Like, oh, this ring is an important Chuck.
I put it on and I go invisible.
It's like, it's just a dumb invisibility ring.
It's worthless.
Watch it just be a ring that allows you to detect halflings within 50 feet.
That would, okay, that
Starts
would be a
Starts
good
going
reference.
blue.
That would be a very specific ring.
Question.
Would be.
Can I check out this like blind they have over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything like
Is there anything on the tables?
anything important
here?
here?
The tables in the interiors. There's nothing really on there. There's just again there's obviously whoever was last here actually habitating it did put out like some dishes and whatnot to eat with, but it's just covered in dust and spiderwebs. As far as the blind is concerned, there is a chair, which is kind of a low chair so that you could, somebody who is roughly human size could sit there and just basically kind of peek over the blind but be mostly covered themselves. It's essentially what the snake folk that was pretending to be June was doing, was sitting there in that chair. There is a low shelf where you could either put up your feet, if you're like sitting doing guard duty or whatever.
It's a big chaling.
Or put your mug on so that you've got easy hand height, for your drink or whatever. There is a bucket as well over here, and in the bucket there is there's a little bit of like rocks and grit that are down in the bottom of the bucket, and there are 2 copper piece coins down in the bucket as well, and they are stamped with the symbol of the old catfolk surface culture that used to be here hundreds of years ago.
Oh, like that gold coin.
Yes, they are old coins, but they are otherwise counted as copper pieces. They are just stamped with the catfolk symbol.
Oh my god, 2 pennies.
Yeah, 2 whole pennies.
Honestly.
They are very rusted and corrupted. These pennies have been through some shit.
Bad boys have been under a Ford F-150 tire.
But other than that, the one little like bucket with some detritus in it and whatnot, there's not really anything over here. It is clear that like when the snake folks were over here, probably the one who was playing the part of Dark June cleared spider webs and whatnot from around this blind spot. That's also quite obvious, is that it has been recently like swept, but other than that, that's about it.
I don't think there's anything else around here. Did you guys find anything in that building other than bugs?
I found a ring. She pulls it like it's like on a string around her neck. I found it. It's got some really
Tim looks
bad
at the-
dwarven on it.
Unfortunately, that's not the
Tim
rings
looks
we
down
really
at the
need.
edge, and it's like, could he jump down without taking any damage?
Does
Oh,
anything
yeah.
happen if I repeat like the thing it says, like the ring it said?
No, it is otherwise just a regular metal ring with some funny decorations.
Smart idea though.
But yeah, Tim, you don't even have to make a check to do. You could like sit down and just sort of like kick your way off of the ledge. If you want to like jump for it, you can, but I'm going to ask you to make a athletics check in that case.
fall flat on your face.
I don't remember if we checked, but is this area booby trapped?
No. As Jamal moves through it, there is no booby traps.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
Dang, Jamal.
Already moving through it. Is this place booby trapped?
Yeah, Tim's
Jamal
gonna
just-
jump
just
over
gonna
here.
Go
and
back
do an
like,
athletics.
what are you talking about?
Can he? Oh, excuse me.
I mean,
can
do you want-
Tim jump
do
here
y'all-
with an athletics?
Yeah, you can try for it.
Hmm?
Make that athletics check.
G's gonna take a long way around.
Now with my new boots, I get a +1 bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Boneless wings. Boneless piece of me.
Boneless. Well,
Boneless.
you don't take any damage, but you do get over here, and you
Hey.
land prone.
You don't take any damage, but it's really funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tim
Jamal, no.
or Brick's gonna do an athletics.
I'm gonna. Do I just do? I don't need to make a check just to get down, right?
Yeah, if you're just sliding over the edge, nobody needs to. It's only
Well,
if you're
she's
like,
on the. I'm
only if
just
you're
gonna
locked in.
ask Gloria.
Whoa,
You get down
whoa.
there, can you just carry me down?
I was gonna
Yeah.
like look at
Yeah,
him from on top
Gloria-
of Mr. Servos and
Gloria
go like,
just
while pointing
Gloria
at him.
just puts Laria on her shoulder and then just steps off the edge. Just takes Gloria with her, or just takes Laria with her. Okay, so the party otherwise continues to move on. As the party continues to move south, let me first of all get rid of that guy here.
I was like, can you unboot Tim real quick, please?
I will in a minute.
I'm sorry.
He's like, I'm trying to move, bro.
All right, so let me unboot. Okay, you've been unbooted. You can stand up now. But yeah, Gloria points out that this is the way to go to continue to follow the road. So as you guys though get over here to the,
Is there any traps over here?
there are no traps. It continues to be quiet. There are some slightly glowing mushrooms, but
Should we try to be
but
stealthy?
other than that, these are normal fucking mushrooms. But yeah, that is the important question. Now, does the party want to prioritize speed or stealth?
At this point, I'm
Stealth.
feeling stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah.
What do you mean at this point? What do you mean this-
Well, for Tim, previously, he just ran down here stupidly and got lost.
Yeah,
So he was not prioritizing stealth at that time. Okay,
he was trying
so,
to get somewhere. He was trying to help someone.
So Gloria is providing her aid bonus. So I am going to need someone who is trained in survival to make a survival check to navigate.
I did it last time, so who else? It was one other person. They can do it this time.
I have an 8 in survival.
They do.
Six.
Well,
I
it,
I'm not
specifically you
trained in
have
survival.
specifically you have to be trained to make this check.
I am.
Only
Okay,
five.
so
Oh, Tim got it.
I mean, he got it though.
Let's
I don't
go.
know
All right,
about
all right, cool. Okay, so Tim makes the survival check to navigate. However, we're going to need June, who is the expert in stealth, to make a stealth check for the party.
Okay.
You would think with such good survival, I wouldn't get lost, but
I think it's
I mean,
more.
you did turn off your
yeah.
GPS unit.
I think
like,
it's.
going
I
blind,
think it's
bro.
more like we kind of keep. We help keep them like going down like obvious dead ends and stuff like that. We're kind of helping them, assisting them that way, maybe.
Yeah,
He
Gloria's
keeps going down
making
dead ends.
Gloria helped with her benefit, and also you get a +1 to the map. So, bam.
Woo.
All right, good. Okay.
He's like,
So-
have I seen that rock face like before? I swear I have.
Good. All right. So with those checks, that means that the party does not get lost. It also means that the party is not taken by surprise. So, as you guys get down further, down these interconnected caverns that make up the Mushroom Road, it gets perceptibly colder as you guys continue to go down. And eventually, you guys do come through a relatively similar size to the map here cavern that you see a couple of, large insects and whatnot, kind of like crawling around on the like opposite side of the wall. They have no interest in you, so they're like combat or anything. But as you guys come down there, you come around a corner. There's a like collection of glowing mushrooms, which have become very common for you to see along the mushroom road here. But there is a sign that is on the cavern wall. It's in that not actually wood substance that you guys have come across. But it is got on it. It is painted. It is painted in several languages. It is in Common. It is in Undercommon, and it is in Elven. And it says there that you are 10 miles from Vault Chamomile. And it also says that you are currently 1.5 miles below the surface.
Hey, good thing we're not looking for any tea.
So, it just gives you kind of like a depth reading of where you're at, and that you are continuing to go on down the path.
The underground.
Alright.
Does the sign appear to be tampered with, though?
Well, you know what? You can make a perception check for that.
Fresh paint, full Looney Tune style.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it looks perfectly normal.
Damn it.
Looks normal to me. Looks perfect.
I almost kind of don't want to because I want everybody to be like it looks like...
Yeah, Tim's like, that sign looks pretty normal to me.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
To move on.
No, I guess I can.
That sound looks
Yeah,
pretty normal to
too.
me.
Oh my god.
Me as well. Please,
You
man.
know what? Just
Everyone's
because.
like, that sign looks pretty fine to me.
Oh, there we go.
God! It's like, that ain't normal. There's something wrong with that sign.
Tim,
So-
the one guy. Why
So-
him of everyone? Why him out of everyone?
So-
He's like,
Because the
that
robot
sign.
goes,
Also-
guys,
also,
why are
I
you
like-
investigating this sign?
Also,
It's a
I
sign.
love that Tim just made a 29 and did not roll a natural 20.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it was a 19.
So yeah, Tim, as you are, everyone's kind of like,
What is
basically
this
you guys are,
sign?
you see the sign and like start to move on, and then Callie like pauses, double takes on the sign, and is like, wait a second, like squints at it. So everybody stops and like squints at the sign, and you just adjust your like lenses and like zoom in a little bit on it and all that sort of stuff, and you can see that this sign is in as best as you could possibly tell because you have never been down here.
God, bro.
It is genuine. It doesn't look like it has been adjusted or made any changes to recently. It has definitely been sitting here for some time.
He like touches it and dust comes off of it.
But yeah, like nobody
Yeah,
has
this ain't
otherwise fiddled with this sign in any time recently.
Alright.
Just have to make sure that
Appears to be fine to
we're
me.
the right way.
Mm-hmm. It does, in fact, appear
All
to be
good.
fine. However, though, as you guys are continuing to go, Tim, since you are the one leading the check.
You said survival?
Yes, please. And I will roll for Gloria to continue to provide aid.
I'm gonna do a hero point with that.
His GPS unit's malfunctioning again.
Beep boop.
It's like turned off. He like
Not too much
smacks
better.
the side of it. He smacks the side of his
Okay.
head to turn it back on.
All right, so that is in fact actually good. Okay, so it takes the party a couple of more hours of relatively meticulous travel as you guys are attempting to be stealthy. Also, outside of Gloria, none of you have ever been here before, and it's been a while since Gloria's been here.
Is it normal?
So,
this,
as you guys
this
are,
deep?
well, according to Gloria, Vault Chamomile is, I think the top of Vault Chamomile is like 11 miles deep, and then it goes another 4 miles down.
Down.
We're at 1.
Uh,
I'm not a
Well-
big fan of this deep.
we're like 8 or so miles left
Oh.
to go before we get that deep,
Yeah.
and the tunnels aren't straight. They wind all over the place, so it's not like you can just. It's not like it is, on the surface where you can get on a road and just follow it to the near town. All of the caves down here kind of wind around and move up and down, and sometimes they have, like water in them, and there's animals and things that live down here, and you can see Gloria kind of like she pauses and she sort of like scratches her chin, trying to think about how to put this, and then you see she kind of brightens up and she's like, think about it like when you're away from camp and you're not on one of the trails or anything, and it's just like trees and hills and in every direction. It's like that, except there are no trees down here.
Why does anyone want to live down here?
Well,
It's dark.
yeah, there are some people
I
who
can see
are.
why the dwarves would want to live down here.
Yeah, there are some people
Precious
who
minerals
don't
they
do
use.
good with light, and
I have slept in caves before.
And I think
And-
orc elves are probably most likely hiding from the rest of everyone.
and Gloria kind of like bends down a little bit to June, and she says, I know it's not like probably fun for you in this area, but if we got all the way down into the vault, it would be kind of like being back on the surface. There's the elves there have like a big city, and there's farms, and they've got animals that won't try to eat you.
Well, that's
so
reassuring.
it's more like civilization down there. Torque and I went one time a couple of years ago, and I got a little anxious about it after a bit, but it was very pretty to see. There's a part on the road when you get to the vault where you're on like a big ledge, and you can just sort of look out over the ledge and see most of the vault. Torque says that she wanted to learn some magic, or maybe find an item that would allow us to kind of like float, and then that way we could just like step off of the edge and float the last couple of miles down. I don't know if I would like that, but the rest of the way is it is well lit, and there are good stairs, and there's fresh water. It is nice, but it is different from the surface, so I can understand why you may not know why people would choose to live down here.
When Gloria mentions Torque, June gets like a sad expression.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I mention it, we do need to find Torque. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. This is sort of embarrassing for but I I think if I can remember correctly, there is a cavern that is an intersection near here, and if you turn at that intersection, according to the guide that we had at the time, they said that if you go in one direction, it opens up to some other caves, and eventually you can find your in the Terran Abyss. But if you go the other way, there's a like an old shrine or something, but nobody goes there anymore because it's like creepy and spooky, and I was thinking about it as we were walking, that might be the place to look, because the elves that live in the vault, they don't like they don't like the poacher guy. I can remember seeing wanted posters for him, so he's not going to go all the way to the vault. And if he was going to try to get off of the Mushroom Road to go someplace, you know, in the wilds, but like not too wild, that would be the place
That
to
noise.
turn.
Jin kind of pats Gloria on her kind of like forearm a bit, you know, just like a reassuring thing, and just kind of turns to the other party. Well, that may be a lead, but what do you think we all like to asking the rest of the party? What do you think we should do? Should we go the rest of the way and maybe try to look for clues there, or should we take this side path and maybe try to see if that might be where this poacher took Torque?
Personally, I would think the side path would probably be the path least tracked, so there could be a possibility.
Oh, you're a little quiet.
Indeed. Oh, this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I said it'd probably be best if we take the side path because this is me thinking in four-dimensional chess. They would think, nah, it'd be way too easy for us to take the main path. The side path would be way easier for us to make our great escape.
Or potentially that's where they are hold up, and maybe that's where they want to trap us.
I mean, worst case scenario.
We could potentially. How far away is the side path from Vault Chamomile?
It's well, we just passed the big sign, so I think we should get there in maybe another like hour or so. But when we get there, I was going to see if I could maybe pick up Torque's scent. Her the flowers in her hair always smell like fields in the kingdom, so if I smelled that here, then that would have to be what is making the smell. So that's what I am hoping.
That's what I'm thinking. So we all thinking the side path?
That sounds like a good idea then. And
Okay.
if anything, we just go back to our down the main road again. We might just have to keep an eye out in case any unruly individuals besides this poacher might try to accost us.
Alright. I do have the ability, let's see, what's it called? I do have the ability Experience Tracker, so I could
Hmm.
actively start tracking.
You could once you have a trail
And,
to track.
yeah.
And according to Gloria, and I can go ahead and back this up. Once you guys get to that big intersection that she mentioned, is where you will have the opportunity to pick up a trail.
So,
So, the party has otherwise made all necessary survival checks to get to the intersection, which, as Gloria mentioned, does take the party a couple of hours to do so. Now, through all of this time travel that you guys have been going through all of this, it is, according to Tim's internal clock and Mr. Servos's internal clock, it is getting like late in the day. Like it is getting down to the point where you guys are going to either need to make camp, or you are going to start dealing with fatigue issues. So that becomes the next question. So at the intersection, first of all, we need to check to see whether you guys can pick the trail, because you essentially have three options: further on to Fault Chamomile, off towards the Abyss, or off towards the Spooky Shrine. So if you have the ability to track, which would be Tim through the feet, Jamal through his nose, and Gloria through her nose, I'm going to need survival checks. And the DC that we are shooting for here is a DC 20.
Could Brick roll one?
How many hours has it been since I asked the 8-ball the question?
You need 6 more hours before it gets its one truth of the day. So if
Brick has a 17.
okay.
Rests, I get
So if
my
the party
free
rests,
question.
then you'll get your free question. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do want to ask a question.
I do think we should rest anyway.
Good idea,
All right.
because that'll give me a recharge on my spells.
All right. So then
Also give me a
between
refresh of
between Tim
pages.
and Gloria, you guys do manage to pick up a trail. As a matter of fact, you guys find a discarded flower near the intersection, moving in the way of the Spooky Shrine.
Knew it.
At the actual intersection itself, there is that we don't need to make checks this time. It has not been tampered with. Where it points out like that way Vault Chamomile, that way the Surface, that way the Abyss, that way, and it has a name on it. And let me get the name for you.
Brian of Sauroxus.
Oh, it's in Elven.
So it probably starts with the S. Or a K.
No, actually, it's Fin Delad Laria.
Wow, I was gonna say T.
Fin Delad Laria. All is one long ass word.
Findelad
Fin Delad Laria.
Wait, where's this?
It is
Where-
on the sign. It is on the sign. It's
Oh,
pointing
okay.
down the intersection towards the quote spooky shrine.
Oh, is that
And if
the
anybody
name
who
of the
is
shrine?
yes,
You-
and
what
if
do you say?
anybody is trained in religion, you may make a religion check.
Alright.
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 Religion check.
Can I do an occultism
Religion.
check?
Oh, I'm.
Occultism is not going to work there.
I thought I was trained in religion. I guess not.
All
All right.
religions have occult.
Yeah, so the religion check is a DC 18. And so that means
Let's go.
Callie's got it. Okay. So, Callie, Findelara is a elven god who doesn't get a lot of doesn't get a lot of talk up on the surface. It is it's an old goddess that has been obviously around for a very long time. Elves, but it's even ancient for the elves. So it's practically a primordial sort of like god. And it is a god that is a god the preservation of culture through architecture and art. Like those are its main concerns. But there was some long time ago cataclysm thing, according to ancient elven tradition, and Findelara took some of the elves in order to protect them from this cataclysm and led them underground. So essentially, this is the quote unquote god of the dark elves.
Callie speaks Elven, right?
Yeah, I speak.
Oh, then Laria would just ask what was he say, Findelara?
Yeah,
Findelara.
Well, she would ask her that in Elven.
And then I would tell her who it is in Elven.
Okay.
So the goddess, so to preserve the elves, she took a group of them down, and then those became the dark elves, basically, right?
That is correct. Yes.
Oh, it's the origin of dark elves.
Yeah. So you can think of Findelara as Zeus of the pantheon specifically for the dark. But after leading these elves underground in order to protect them from this cataclysm, worship and faith and whatnot of Findelara for the surface elves has really, really, really faded back, which is why it's a high DC to even know who the fucking name is. So, down here, popular. Upstairs, fucking nobody's heard of her. But down here, popular. And according to this sign, it is pointing shrine that way.
Alright. They said it's haunted?
Spooky is specifically what Gloria said. That it was spooky and people didn't go there anymore, according to the guide that she had way back in the day.
Can't think of any other
Gloria
place
does not know.
I could think of some reasons.
Yeah, Gloria does not know the specific. The guide never elaborated on that. It was just it's spooky. It's off of the road, so therefore it's not under protection, and nobody goes there. But otherwise, though, the intersection itself, though, does have for caravans and stuff, it's got a excavated section off to the side, which is where people can stop and rest and camp for the night. So technically, you guys could easily just put up for the evening to rest and then get started in the morning.
How does the magic alive armor work again? I know that I use the elixir alive, but what is it? What is it capable of doing again?
It is. It's called living armor.
Living armor.
Yeah, living leaf armor, or excuse me, living leaf weave, is
Leaf weed.
It's basically leather armor as far as stats are concerned. So it basically works the same as leather armor. It's just if you also are wearing it and you insert an elixir of life into the thing, you can then activate the armor where it drinks the elixir of life over the next 3 rounds, and during that time it gives you a bonus as the vines come alive, think fucking Venom from Spider-Man, and it gives you a +1 bonus to athletics, grapple checks, to your fort DC in order to resist being grappled or disarmed or shoved, and to your reflex DCs in order to resist trip attempts.
I'm probably gonna put that on. 'Cause
Sick.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
and it doesn't
I
it does not
would
require investment either.
Ooh, even better.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna put that on.
Right.
Can I use it to like grab, like pull somebody towards me?
It doesn't extend your like reach beyond normal, but it does give you a bonus to your grapple check. So if you initiate a grapple, then it will it gives you a bonus to that. So if Callie goes to like grab somebody, it'll give her a +1 bonus to grabbing.
All right. I mean, it's as good as leather, which is what I'm wearing, so I'm gonna probably put that on.
It doesn't require
Instead.
him to use the block there, so
It's living leaf weave, is what you said, right?
It is living leaf weave.
I have to clean off all the blood.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
very,
have an Aeon stone.
yes, you should have a dusty rose iron stone that.
Oh, what?
A Dusty Rose Aeon stone, which is just floating around my head, that gives me
Oh, yeah.
a chance to use the shield action.
The chance.
Yep. It gives him specifically the.
Shield spell.
I see.
Okay, so otherwise then, I'm assuming the party rests because
Yes,
otherwise
sure.
we're gonna start making like exhaustion checks.
Yeah, rest time.
Okay, so
How do you do? Isn't there a way to do a rest on the character sheet, or no?
I
Might
don't
be
know.
the D&D character sheet.
Yeah, I do know that's a D&D character.
Okay, it might be D&D specific, yeah. But
Yeah,
otherwise, we
I
like
think
gain...
that might be. Yeah. So you should, if you have spell slots, you get all your spell slots back. If you have any like long-term conditions, like if anybody's suffering from a disease, then there needs to be a check that is
Tim
made there. But I
has
don't believe anybody is. Are you keeping it in a jar? Do you have syphilis in a jar?
Yes, it's my reagent. Yeah.
It's like a pet rock.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyways,
He already has a pet rock. It's called Brick.
I
well,
know,
yeah,
it's beautiful.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so anyways, there is.
Are we doing watch?
You will need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not quite the greatest of situations.
I'll keep watch except for the last two where I need rest.
Okay, so then really what we just need to
So
figure out
much
is
stuff to throw at these guys.
who is taking watch while Tim is in shutdown mode.
I mean, Tim only needs 2 hours, right?
Yes, Tim only
Yep,
needs 2
that'll be
hours,
the
so
last two.
everyone else gets plenty of. We just need to pick who is on watch during those 2 hours.
I'll be on watch.
Okay, so you'll be on watch. So then I will need Tim or Brick to make a perception check. And then for the 2 hours that Shadow Wisdom on the gang is to make a perception check.
Can Tim and Brick,
Does
or just
anybody
Tim
got-
or Brick?
Does anybody got boas?
I think it's an or, like Tim
Still
does
from-
one and then Brick does one.
Yes,
Oh, we got-
Tim does one and then Brick does one.
I don't have a bola.
Has anyone got boas on them from when those guys
I
were capturing
don't-
us?
Bolas?
I don't have
Oh wow, hey, we got a nat
Bo-
20.
boas.
Net first
Nice.
nat 20 of the day.
So,
Got-
Yeah,
Net
just
bang.
boa.
20.
I only ask because I'm trying to.
Like Tim goes into night vision mode.
Yeah, Tim finally turned
I
his
can
GPS
confirm
on.
for you that Gloria
Hear the infrared kick. What?
does not have any bolas on her.
Does anyone have like
I don't
a
think
net or
anyone
rope that I
does.
can use to capture someone against their will?
I have manacles. You can have those.
Alright.
Yep, does have manacles.
We're
Okay,
gonna go for whoever
if-
it is gonna be unfortunately in my line of sight.
If you are not at max hit points, then you can go ahead and regain hits equal to whatever your con modifier is multiplied by 4.
Can I repair the shield?
Yes. Callie's got the rapid repair thing, so yeah.
I'm gonna repair the shield. The
Con
1
multiplied by
HP
4.
took last game.
So actually, I'm gonna...
HP perfect damage when I said that.
All right, so with my nat 20 perception while everyone is asleep, what happened?
Thankfully, nothing.
Good. All right. Do I need to? Should I do one for Brick, or is it just me for the whole?
That nat 20 is perfectly fine enough. We just need to get a check from
Sick.
Shadow Wizard. Ooh, 26.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
We're
Okay.
keeping an eye.
All right. So during the 2 hours, Shadow Wizard gang, that you are on watch, which suddenly as you're as you're like settling in and you've got your torch propped up there next to you and everything, it suddenly occurs to you that like you and June can't see in the dark and you're on watch. Like your torch light barely reaches the entire party as everyone else around you is like resting. But yeah, as you're sitting there, and thinking about, this might not have been the best idea. I don't have
I calculated the risk, but damn, I'm bad at math.
So there isn't nothing weird happens. Let's put it that way. Nothing weird happens, but
It's just a realization.
Can I have Mr. Servos do a perception check for the whole night?
yeah, you can have Mr. Servos do it.
Right. Oh,
Okay.
I might have not seen anything.
Okay, so yeah, Mr. Servos does not react, but with that 20 perception, on the very edge of the light provided by the torch, as you're sitting there, and you're about an hour into your 2 hour, as you're sitting there, you see movement at the very edge of the light, and a thing in the darkness turns and like looks at you, and there are 7 reflective eyes looking back at you
No.
in the darkness. Those eyes are floating at roughly about where you see a human head if a human were standing over there. But it
No,
looks at
thank you.
you.
I don't want it.
You hear a noise come that like imagine cricket chirping, but like with bass.
Oh.
It's not a beholder, is it?
No, it is not a beholder.
Okay, they're not-
But you hear chirping. You hear the deep bassy like chirp noise like come from it, and then it turns and it keeps going. So it just travels on. But like something freaky wandered near the party, made eye contact with you, and was like, "Hey," and then just kept on going.
What's up? And it bailed.
Damn, I didn't know they were cool like that.
I didn't know you could chill like that.
Yeah, dap me up, bro.
Yeah, not everything down here is that dangerous.
I was getting ready to say,
Most
like,
things are.
If it took a step towards me, I was about to hit it with color spray.
Bell. I was gonna say,
it's got 7 eyes. That would be terrible.
yeah, most animals have been pretty smart. Honestly, most animals have been smarter than our adversaries because they don't mess with us.
Well, I mean,
Well,
most
to a
animals
point.
are usually, most of them are usually smart enough to recognize that that's a losing fight. Whereas
Yeah,
our adversaries are kind of like a bit dumb.
Well, the bad thing is that they're
Or,
so smart, stupid choices.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
free
so-
will makes us dumb.
An hour or so after that, Shadow Wizard Money Gang goes through and wakes everybody up, and everybody begins starting their daily
Tell
preparations.
anyone about the thing we saw?
Yeah, I would say it'd be like, I don't know if it's either me being either kind of like weirded out from being in the cave, or it could have been just me and my imagination, but I saw someone with 7 eyes look at me and walk off.
Do a
7?
check on that, see what I know what he's talking about.
You can do a nature check. This will be done at a negative. Go ahead.
Mm.
It's probably not good enough.
I guess I'll try it as well.
No,
Tim
15
wouldn't have
is
any
not going to be
reason
good
to
enough.
I knew it. Damn
Yeah,
it!
nature.
Yeah, nature.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah. There you go.
Of course, the mushroom would be good at nature.
Okay, so yeah,
Not
Uh,
all the time.
yeah. So the mushroom, the mushroom knows that down here there are a lot of like creatures that don't follow like the standard sort of like bilateral symmetry thing that most animals do on the surface, and
Sunrise.
and amongst those many things down here, there's also there's a lot of mutants and other things like that too.
Oh.
So as far as like Seven Eyes, there's a couple of potential options that it could be, but most likely what it was a insect person, not a like a animal, but like an insect person who was
I
just
think Jason's
walking
sleeping.
past.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Jay fell asleep.
Jay is slumped.
Jay, man, you sleep?
Here, hold on.
I think he's sleeping. So
Hang on, I got an idea. I got an idea to wake him up.
Literally.
Honk
Honk me.
actual honk shoe hours.
I don't know if he's got his soundboard on, but honk.
No.
I heard it through someone's mic.
Oh, he's still out.
He's still out. So you know what? I'm going to mute.
Yeah, I was about to say probably an idea to mute him.
Yeah, so we'll just mute him, and if he wakes up, he can say something. So you know what? I will also go ahead into the Discord for Jay.
Tell us to unmute you when you wake up. Alright, so it's been
Flag us
6
to
hours.
unmute.
Napping.
I'm gonna assume it's been 6 hours so I can ask the one free question. Okay, I'm gonna ask this so that everyone hears it in the party. Everyone hears it. Which of the lizard people, I'm very clear and precise, which of the lizard people in the upcoming fight knows the people who killed my parents, the contacts, or the ones knowing of the contacts that are my parent killers?
Let's see here.
Oh, wait.
It rattles around, and it turns over, and it has written in common to look for the snake person with the velvet mask.
The velvet mask.
Got it.
Alright, everyone, you gotta
Oh,
make sure
wait,
that one is captured.
what were you gonna say? Like, what were the two monsters that like Laria was gonna say to Seamus?
Oh,
Or the two creatures?
Yeah, the creature that it most likely is a insect, an insectile humanoid thing that lives down here, and it can talk and do commerce and shit.
Oh,
It's not an animal. It's like a person, but
it's
insect.
sentient.
Oh,
Do they speak
like
do
a
they speak
thry cream.
language? The language that they speak.
Yes, they have a specific language that they speak that it cannot be repeated by a human. Kind of like
we literally don't have the mouth for it.
Yeah. So because most of the verbalization that it comes from their body parts, which, like a cricket, they rub together to make vibrations.
It just sounds like a fucking plane, dude.
But
I
yeah,
muted-
it
I
says
muted the dog.
it says specifically to look for these snake guys, the velvet mask.
Velvet. Right. So that's the one that that's the one we're capturing. Then, the velvet mask.
Yep.
One.
All right. So
Let's see. How
that
good is my
being
intimidation?
that being the case, I need one more survival check from who is navigating. Stealth check from June.
Stealth check for me. Okay. Go ahead and.
I guess I'll go ahead and do my survival.
Stealth.
Oh, excuse my bad. Go hilarious.
Oh. I'm gonna hero
Uh-oh.
point that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
There. Okay, 19. That's
Okay.
definitely
I
better.
love how everyone had like the same idea to post just like gifs of like dogs sleeping.
Kind of
Listener.
snore.
Let's snort.
Well, you know what?
Honk Mimi.
You know what? Jay can get good, nice sleepies. Okay, I am going to move us.
We're gonna have to make
To
sure
the
that when he gets
shrine.
back, he doesn't kill the one with the velvet mask.
All right.
Don't shoot
so
the velvet
we are moving. We are moving to the
Removing
shrine.
maps. Hooray.
Hold on, actually, I'll type this in chat.
Holy
I
shit!
can't
This map
see.
is huge.
It is a big map. Everybody is down at the bottom of the map.
Big
Everyone should have control of their
Mm-hmm.
Gibbity.
targets. Everyone should have light vision. So if everyone will like move around and just make sure that you do have vision and all.
Oh my god, it's all the way down there.
Yeah, we're at the very bottom, like the actual literal bottom.
Holy shit, I can't see anything.
Yeah, this is huge.
Man, it's almost like Fuzzy spent a whole week or something building this map.
Oh damn.
Wait.
Like 2 weeks.
Why am I back here?
Oh yeah.
Do
like a
do you
kid.
think that maybe the
We
person with
should
the,
also DM it to him as well, just to make sure he gets it.
Yeah.
the
What was
person
that?
with the torch is me, right? I'm wondering maybe it's
Yeah.
not the best idea to like wave a flashlight around because it's just going to give away our coming at least to the.
I mean, yeah. It all it takes for June to change her light source is it requires a single action, which is a manipulate action. You can either have it on the high beam, which is what's currently set. You can put it on low beam, or you can turn it off.
What's the low beam?
Low beam switches it down to just putting out dim light, so it doesn't put out bright light at all. Let me adjust your token for it.
I see some
Yeah.
statues.
Ooh, there's an
Alright,
aura.
so-
Insane.
Is there an
all
orb?
right, so
Oh, they have a max.
there-
one?
there-
That's too nice.
there is light actually coming from inside of. It's very pale, but it is there. Okay, so if we turn off the bright light for June,
Mhm.
it does this to your vision.
Okay. Yeah, I think like just that way it's not gonna be. Like I said, like it's like a high beam. Like you're just like shooting like a huge like
Yeah,
light source.
it is a bright like tactical flashlight essentially. But yeah, it does have a which still gives June the ability to see and to navigate. But if there are things that like get bonuses when they're in dim lighting, it counts as dim lighting. So just as an FYI. But
During the
as
posture.
as you guys come down here to come up to the shrine, first of all, the outside of the shrine actually like connects to the regular cave and everything. It obviously everything down here looks all like stone and all that sort of stuff. There is very clear beaten path that goes up to this, but it is cracked and shifted, and there's a lot of like dust and grit and whatnot that shows that this path does not receive a lot of foot traffic. However, there is very clearly one big ass boot print that you guys easily come across coming up the trail, and right next to that boot print is one of those little white flowers that Torque has in her hair.
You lol.
Well, I think we found our poacher.
It is otherwise silent as a tomb.
Looks like we got two people
can
we
I
gotta capture.
do a,
This is obviously a
detect
trap.
Magic?
Yes, you may do a detect magie.
Okay.
All right,
Detect
so
Magic.
where the fuck are you at? Where are you standing?
Apparently, like,
I am right behind June.
yeah. We're all kind of.
It is kind of blocky here. Okay, let me. Oh, I see it now. I see
Here,
it.
let me
Yeah, you're-
scoot up.
Yeah, you're in the square that I am.
Yeah. Here, there you go.
The way that I could capture this man.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so from
Capture this guy by killing him. I
so
wish
we
I
got
had.
30 foot.
I wish I didn't focus so heavily on fucking deadly brews of concoctions. I wish I had at least
Okay,
something that could knock someone out, like tranquilizer darts or something.
You do get a ping of magic. It is
Oh.
over here.
Oh.
I might have some.
Specifically, let me tell you what kind of magic it is.
Stun reagent.
Okay, so it is specifically.
I'm also gonna ping Jay in the Discord as well. So he gets the big dick. Don't kill. Yeah, I wish I had
Don't
like, some
ill
cool,
the lizard.
It is illusion magic.
Illusion magic.
Oh. Would
So it could be
bottle
another
of-
doppelganger.
Would a bottle of like see invisibility potion? I'm just throwing that out.
And I'm not skilled in.
What kind of magic is illusion magic?
Like illusions, you know, like transforming the
Or-
kind of like the snake people. Wait, no, the snake people don't.
Thing-
use-
Yeah,
thing-
I was gonna say, is it
thing-
like arcana or
things
is it
that-
occultism?
Well, it is arcane specifically. Well, illusion can
Okay.
be illusion can
Can I do a
any
check?
any group. This particular thing though is arcane in its source. It is illusion and evocation.
Question.
Uh,
This is more like.
I
what check do you want to do?
was gonna do a check, but I have to do occultism. I don't think that's occultism.
No, it's
No,
okay.
it is arcane.
Okay.
Well, since I'm an expert in arcane, I'm gonna roll for it.
All right, if you are trained in arcane, then you can
Oh
Wow,
no!
that's some ass.
Damn.
That's a hero point.
Oh.
That's
wait,
a
can
hero
I do-
point.
Damn!
Can I
I
do a
can't
check?
believe we waste all our good rolls on the road trip.
There we go.
That's a
You
little bit.
mean on the sign?
I know.
Those are pretty terrible. I'm gonna be honest.
Quick question for our game master, out of character: are the snake folk, are their transformation ability a magic, or is it like a natural? Well, I guess as natural as, like, you know, a ability can be, you know, to transform into another creature. But is it? Are they specifically using magic, or is it like an innate trait that they have?
To be specific, when it comes to these, there are two sorts of ways that they can disguise themselves. All of them have the ability to. So it is magical. And that means normally that it only changes what they visually look. It doesn't change mannerisms. It doesn't change their smell. It doesn't change what they sound like. Or anything like that. Plus, also, if they go for
There's
a different outfit than what they're actually physically wearing, that can
I have a
you can
theory.
feel the difference, kind of like thing.
Gotcha.
I have a theory about. I think they're probably using the illusion magic on the poacher. That's probably who they're using the magic on, because like obviously all the other ones can just transform into whoever the hell they want. I think like they would have to use magic on him specifically for.
Yeah, they would need
That's why there's
stronger
only
magic
one
for
ping.
him.
Yeah, well, that's why there would be one ping. Why there's evocation magic. That's anyway.
Yeah, so but illusion again to just be illusion is in changes that like fucks with your senses. So like there's visual illusions, there are auditory illusions, there are olfactory, and they're basically just lying to you and telling you that there's something there that isn't, or there isn't something there when there is something.
Right.
Evocation is when you are calling upon a force in order to like make something happen. So like whenever you cast like fireball, you're asking fire to show up over there in that space, and that's evocation.
Hey, fire,
you are
be over there real
evoking
quick.
fire.
Oh yeah, what did I? Oh yeah, go ahead, Sarah.
I was just gonna ask, does anyone, before shit breaks out, does anyone have anything like non-lethal?
My super.
All of your unarmed automatically
Okay.
non-lethal.
Yeah.
Um,
I have a secondary like physical attack. I have like a gripped claw, which does 1d6 like unarmed damage, and I have a dread ampule, which if it hits someone, they're frightened, which means they can be incapacitated easier.
Yeah,
So I
got,
might
like,
hit them in
I
the
got like
face and then just
status
grab
effect,
'em.
so
I don't got any damn items.
like
All my things
spells
are,
that I
like,
could
I got
do.
something that's just like force tranquilizer or something. Just like
Straight up.
I don't have anything like that. Everything would probably kill. I just say,
Now watch
I
them
don't
actually
wanna
have. Now watch them actually have.
Does the grapple? Does your claw like pull them towards you?
I can. Yeah, my grapple claw can do that.
Yep.
So could the
I can hit it with the scorpion and get over here.
alright, yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
before
like,
we
like 21.
before we
on it,
get
tie 'em
too
up.
wildly off topic, this shrine has this short set of stairs that lead up into the constructed area. There is light, very like dim silvery light, which is coming from the roof, that is shining down into the room. So as y'all are coming up, those of you who don't have special vision can still see in this dim silvery light that is being projected down. The room itself appears to be done in polished white marble. It is in very good condition, although it is very clearly dusty. But other than that,
aren't the lizard like weakness like silver or whatever, or is it silver sheen?
I think that's werewolves.
Like,
that's
I know
mostly
that's
werewolves.
I know that's werewolves.
The serpent folk, their one overriding is their
Well, it's just
fucking
their
extreme
confidence,
ego.
yeah.
They are extremely easy to get to break character if you say bad shit about their like
Well, I mean, in this
snake
instance,
god.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, in this particular instance, it doesn't. They don't have a weakness other sort of like
I'm
special
only,
material.
I'm only trying to keep one alive. I don't care about the rest. And that one that's gonna be alive is probably gonna wish he was dead. I'm gonna torture him until he gives me the information I want.
So, I need the to arrange themselves. Choose to go up into this room.
Oh, what did I get with my 21?
June's taking point.
It is weak and it is steady, so it doesn't feel like a spell. It feels like a magic.
A magic.
And it is specifically coming from this square.
Actually,
Can I do a real quick perception check?
Yeah, you want to walk up and look around? Go. What were you saying, June?
I was just telling like I'm whispering to the party like, this is obviously a trap. There's no way that they would leave a single boot print and a flower at the very front of the entrance.
what was the secret password thing again?
Forsooth.
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 You and you do the OK hand symbol.
We just need to be on guard and watch out for any more surprises like they set up for us in the caves.
What if? You said it could be potentially like a magic item.
Could be, yeah.
What if that magic? What if this is just like set up a magic item specifically to where I said it is?
Well, you'll find out soon, won't you?
I
Tim,
don't like how you
make
word
that make that perception check, Tim.
Okay.
Well, if you guys need me to drop this,
Oh, not bad.
I can drop it.
Nice. Okay.
Can Brick do one?
So, go right ahead, please.
If me
You
and
are
if
you
I
are
do
the
something,
you
my
are the
dog-
vanguard, metal man. So
I watch.
Metal Man.
all right. So with your 24, Tim does like a gets up to the edge of the stairs, doesn't stick his head in, but just does a sweep of the room. You can see that this room, like I said, is just covered in fucking white marble. There is a door to the north. It is a very big, like large-sized door. There are multiple columns that line the hallway. Quit clicking on that.
Sorry.
Like back with a newspaper. Bad.
But there are columns that line large-sized statues. Unlike the statues that you guys saw in the tunnels underneath Harham way back when, these statues are not nearly so detailed. Like somebody turned to stone kind of thing. They're also, like I said, quite large. They appear to be elves, both male and female. They have their hands raised upward, like in a sort of like supplication sort of like thing. Praise God, like kind of like thing.
Praise the sun.
Hallelujah.
It's very it the whole thing just screams religious temple of some sort. But there are no people or any other things in here moving as far as you can tell with the 20.
All right, I'm going
The
to.
statues look weird.
All right, so Tim, June, you are the two in the front. I see that June has already equipped weapons.
Taking a step forward.
All right then.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that right.
You know what?
Later.
Just cause Vanguard and all.
It's a big trap door that just opens up underneath him and he just falls to his death.
It's like
All
a
right.
Trapdoor.
So as you guys are moving in, you can see over in this area over here, there is table, chairs. I believe some of you may be able, in this back corner over here, there is a little fire pit, which is, there's nothing lit in it, but there's like a pot hanging there for, cooking, that sort of stuff. Everything continues to be very dusty. And I will just have
Oh, 1
Gloria
second.
slowly following you all in.
Check the statues.
Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I do
Looking at
like
the
a
statues.
can do some checks on these statues? They're obviously not frozen people, but loaded with a dart gun. We don't want that.
Okay, so as we move around, everybody can make an active seek/search check, which will cover a 10-foot cube in front of you. So you just simply tell me which 10-foot cube is adjacent to you that you would like to search.
Personally, for me, it's this statue right here.
Okay.
Yeah, same right here.
Then I will need you to make perception checks.
Brick will do these over here.
Okay.
You said perception?
Yes, please.
Damn.
Okay, Tim got that.
Damn.
Brick got that.
Jesus.
Let's go.
Lariat. Let's go.
Okay.
Nice job.
So that is very nice. Um, as far as Shadow Wizard Money Gang, this is just a big statue of a big elf man. He appears to be very basic, kind of like primitive sort of clothing. Like he's got like a nice little tuga thing going on, with his hands raised up and like a smile on his face. Tim, you are getting the same thing over here in this corner. Brick is looking up at a male statue. Laria is also looking up at a female statue. However, with Laria's 27, Laria. So this is a statue of an elven woman that has been blown up, like larger than glory. She is wearing a toga. She has her hands up, and as you're walking into like the shrine and you're like looking over at it, what you see is a big statue with like a sort of like serene sort of like look on its face. Again, these things are not so detailed as to like this is somebody trapped in stone, kind of like. But as you get over there and you're like, and you're just checking around, you notice that the expression on the statue, when you look at it from the other direction, like if you were the shrine, if you look at it from there, the way that light that is coming from the ceiling, which is provided by a bunch of like dots that are made to look like stars, but when you look at it from the expression on it is not like serene happiness, but like dread is kind of like the expression, how it reads. Get it from
Huh.
So it's
That's not
red.
good.
Is it like
Yeah,
that on
so-
all the statues?
Yeah, as you look around, it is in fact that way. That if you are approaching them the way that you would
think he's
walk
back.
in.
I think they're back.
Oh,
yeah.
hey. Oh, I see Jay.
Jay, are you back?
Yeah, they just came
Yeah,
back
he's
when we
back.
unmuted him.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
Jay, did you get my message?
Did you have a good
I
nap,
just
Jay?
woke up. I don't know what happened.
I wanna try something funny, just in case. I'm gonna get up close to the statue and whisper in its ear. Your god is shit. Your god is lame. Is there any reaction? Is there any reaction?
There is not. There is no reaction. Giant statue.
Hey, better to try than.
Just had to
Whatever you
make
say, just
sure.
sorry.
That would have been really cool. Though, can you imagine if just like suddenly, as we all got into like the room, all the statues just turned into lizard people or something like that?
That would be kind of funny. Yes.
Rock said no.
So you said that the magic ping was like around this area, correct?
It is on the other side of this wall.
Oh, it's on the other side of the wall.
Speaking of which, I was gonna ask. I kind of peek into here, and I got a, I believe it was a 26 perception.
What are these? Are these
Yeah.
tables like next to them? What are these things?
Oh,
Those are columns.
Big
Pillars.
columns.
Yeah.
Oh, columns. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big columns. They go all the way to the ceiling. Okay, so yeah, in this other little room here, it looks very much like this would be like a living space for like a shrine attendant, priest or whatever. That is what you're seeing. So like you can see the table, you can see the little like cooking pit thing. There is a bed over here in this back corner. Catch just like a hint of like a dresser or something that's right there around that edge.
Is there anything weird about the floor near the dresser?
There is nothing about around the dresser. It continues to be that same sort of, it still has that same sort of like silvery light that's kind of like suffusing this whole area. But that's what you are able to see a little bit of is a dresser or a set of drawers or something.
Yeah. June just is like seeing like there's nobody in there. She's not really she doesn't know that there's a magic item there, so she just moves up and I guess if Shadow's Money Gang wants to investigate their ping, they can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. So, ping is coming directly from Dresser in there.
Interesting.
All right. So, Shadow Wizard gonna go.
The dresser is booby trapped. Fireball.
All right. So, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. You have a dresser. It's got like 3 drawers.
Can I use detect magic again to like accurately
Be
pinpoint
right
it?
back.
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna do detect magic again to accurately pinpoint it.
It is in the bottom drawer.
All right, we're going for the top drawer. No, just joking. The bottom drawer.
Okay. Well, you open up the bottom drawer, and inside of the bottom drawer, you see a necklace of some sort. There is a leather strap that then has a wooden symbol that is attached to it. It's got like a carved symbol that looks like a big open hand, kind of like thing with like little bits of like stars and whatnot that are like carved into it. But next to it, and specifically where the magic is, there is a unadorned wooden, well, not wood, but like that same not wood material that you guys have been finding every box that's roughly the size of a shoebox. It has hinges on one side. It has around it for where you would open it up at, and there is a very clearly a like key lock on one side of it where you would open it at.
Locked?
Are you gonna try to open it?
I mean, yeah.
Well, then yeah, it's locked.
All right, can I do a thievery check to see if I can open it?
You can. Are you trained in thievery?
Yes.
All right. Do you have thieves' tool?
I should. Hold on. I do not. No.
Okay. Well, you've got a bladed instrument though of some sort.
Yeah, you're right. It's just
So-
let me just crowbar it with the scythe.
I mean, you could try to do thieves'
You know,
tools check,
Someone could open it.
or you could just, I don't know, smash the box. Whatever you want to try.
Or there's something valuable in it, though.
Oh yeah, if there's something valuable in it, I don't want to destroy the box because it could destroy the object in there.
For the boxes.
So, you've got a locked box that you've got that little bit of magic coming from.
Shit. So, am I able to actually use my scythe to pry it open just a little bit?
I mean, yeah, you can use the scythe and there is a negative.
How much is the negative?
It is a -2.
Ah, not bad.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that.
Do it.
All right, then make me a thievery check.
Go swag.
21.
Okay,
Ooh.
there is a faint click. Make me a second one. Okay, there is another faint click. So, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I need.
Loud sweating.
Yeah, you should be sweating loudly. Because I'm going to need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh
boy.
my
No, I knew it.
God.
All right, a 20. Let's go.
Not bad.
Okay, cool. You take 1 point of piercing damage. As
Damn it.
the lock remains locked, but you have now triggered the trap that was set in the lock.
I knew it.
And it stabs you, and gives you 1 little point of piercing damage, but that fortitude save DC 20 is enough to avoid the actual poison that it just tried to inject into you. If you'd like to make another thievery, you can keep trying to break this thing open.
Maybe it would have passed.
27.
Okay, you finally managed to just power your way
Nice.
through
Piece of
and
shit.
snap this thing open.
Ooh.
Okay, so inside of the box, there are a couple of things. One, you find a big silver key.
A
Ooh.
big dumb silver key.
Yeah, a big dumb silver key.
In a box.
You also find 8 silver coins, which are stamped with the symbol of chamomile.
Question: can I get the poison out of the
Unfortunately, no. After
damn? Okay.
That's like one of those one-time things.
yeah, it's a one-time use thing. But the thing that is actually magical in there is a ring.
Ooh.
It is a plain steel ring that has a single pearl set into it.
And I'm assuming it's like the illusion magic thing.
Can I?
About, right?
Yeah, it is where the illusion and
can I
back
do
from
an
the
Arcana check
bathroom.
to see
What did I
like,
miss?
what exactly it is?
Did you...
Shadow Wisdom on getting broken up in a box.
And I almost got
Okay.
poisoned, but did a good fortitude roll save.
Okay, so to identify magic, what you do for that, since we know that this is an arcane magic source, you're going to need to use Arcana.
Yeah. So just do another Arcana check.
Yeah, you'll need to do a check. Let's see here.
Oh
Fuck
man, my nightlight
me.
wasn't on. Shoot. Can I do an Arcana?
Can you hold it up and can I see it?
This is a trained. To be trained.
I'm trained in Arcana.
That's the fucked up part.
Alrighty then.
Let Cal. Yeah.
You are shooting a DC 20.
God damn,
What?
bro.
Well, thanks, Tim.
What?
Okay.
I got since taking. Hold on, real quick. Since taking Brick as my summoner, I got proficiency in Arcana. So I think Brick just comes over and scans it real quick and then barks it at me.
Yeah. Brick looks at the thing.
Barks in Utopian, yeah.
Yeah, you see like green lasers shoot out of his eyes and do a quick scan,
Barks in binary.
and then he barks in binary at you. And he what he tells you is that this he can confirm it is a magical ring. It is empowered with multiple cantrips.
Ooh.
So it's like a ring of spell storing.
It's
But,
like a
maybe
ring of spell
something
storing,
different.
but basically what it is you put the damn thing on, and if you invest in it, then it gives you access to a couple of cantrips, specifically 3 cantrips.
Invest in it as in give it money.
Well,
I mean,
you give it
some
property.
some magic
Give it
items
6 gold.
require a. You can only have 10 at any given time.
I was gonna say.
So this would count towards that limit of 10. But it requires you to have the item on you, and you have to spend at least 10 minutes to invest into the item. And then when you equip the item, it gives you all of its powers. Otherwise, if you don't invest in it, it's just a ring.
So what does it mean to invest in it? Does it mean just wear
You
something?
essentially just connect towards it. It's more of a mechanical thing.
Yeah, it's a mechanical connection thing. You're just identifying this as a item that I am going to use one of my 10 slots to get the benefit of.
Tim currently has 2. He has the Aeon Stone in his boots.
So,
Does everyone else here have spells except for me, June, and
Wag.
yeah. No,
Oh,
Swag
I-
has cantrips, right?
Why the hell would
I
I
have
have
cantrips
spells?
and spells. Well,
I-
actually, you know what?
spells?
Yeah, Laurie has spells. I was.
And
Oh,
my
that's right.
staff gives me 2 extra spells.
Mm.
That's right. In my head, I was thinking inventors are like artificers in D&D, where they have some spellcasting stuff, but
You're not
if
too far off.
but they don't have access to spells.
but
do they?
Callie doesn't actually have
I
actual.
don't have no. I literally.
Yeah,
That's what
then
I'm thinking.
Callie-
So
Yeah, Callie
maybe
should have
I
it.
should,
Or June.
if I invest into it, would I be able to put some of the cantrips that I have Callie have it? Therefore, the cantrips that I put into it, Callie can use some cantrips.
No, it specifically has 3 cantrips that it's already.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh.
if Callie wanted to use, Callie would have to invest in it.
Actually,
But either
that would-
way,
Let's
doing
use
the
it.
investment itself just simply requires you to hold the item, and we spend 10 minutes for you to do the investment.
Oh. Do we know?
Let's
what
give it to
the-
one of them, and then wait till after we're done here,
Yeah,
because last thing
after
we
we're
want is to
done.
wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, after we're done.
Yeah.
They just
Getting
bail.
our friend back and capture that dude.
All right. Well, then, if you're otherwise just going to hold on, you would, Johnny, just put down on your character sheet under your inventory that you have a magical ring.
Magic steel ring with pearl.
With pearl.
With peril.
Are you going to search any of the other drawers?
You know what? That would be. You know what? Yeah.
I was gonna say, it might have like gold or something.
Okay, so in the other drawers, you find 2 sets of clothing. This counts as ordinary clothing, the item, but they are specifically of a style and make of which you are unfamiliar with, but Gloria can tell you that's what the Dark Elves wear down in Vault Camp. So that you know what we're talking about. There, one of them is a set of clothing for like a man, and the other one is a set of clothing for a woman, and they are Victorian. So there's like a tall like pop hat, popped collars with like lace frill, corset binding on the sides, a fucking bustle to go over your ass.
Tim
That whole stuff.
will hear Pat walk over, take the pop
Put
hat,
the dress on.
set it on top of Brick's head, and goes, "Who's a fancy man?" And then goes, "Okay, let's go."
Brick wants to know the answer.
Brick?
Who is the fancy man?
You're a fancy man.
He's so happy about that.
He barks in binder.
Yay, bark.
Your-
Beep bark. Beep bark.
Beat art.
So yeah, there is the couple of clothing in a Victorian style. There is also a ornate hand mirror.
I'll take the mirror.
Who knows? We might need it.
So
Lasers.
all of that done,
Ornate
this
hand mirror.
this first opening room is pretty much explored.
Explored.
So,
There is a door over there that you can click on, but somebody's going to be next to it to open it.
Vanguard on his way. Tim will open the
I-
door. All right, hold on, wait. Tim will do a perception check to check the door for traps, and then he'll open the door.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry that I kept.
Yeah, I was about to say I was gonna like stealth to the door and like go like see if there was any traps, but I think Tim wants to take point, and then June is more than happy to let him do so.
Yeah, last thing I want is any of y'all to get blown to smithereens.
The Vanguard is doing his job. All right, so with your you can tell that the door is not trapped. It is also not locked. It has also recently been opened, but not by y'all.
I beg to differ.
Well, now it has been. So you open it up. You see hallway, which goes around the corner. There continues to be that like silvery light as the dots in the ceiling, which are supposed to represent stars and whatnot, just continue on down and around the corner.
Then we'll take corner point right here.
Yep, there are dots in the ceiling that's providing the light.
Dots.
Little glowing dots.
Somebody like poked holes in the ceiling to make it look like there are stars inside this monastery. Or it's a shrine, excuse me, not monastery.
June is going to stealth her way up to this corner.
Okay.
Boop.
Gloria will slowly follow.
Directional light.
Directional vision. All right. So,
Can you imagine we exist in a world where we can play D&D online with people hundreds of miles away?
all right. So, June, if you'll stop right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where she's stopping.
If you would make for me a perception check, please.
Perception, okay.
This is sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
What's not sketchy about this? Uh-oh.
Well, you have a big ass hallway. There's more of those columns.
Mm-hmm.
Stars. You can see a door on the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
Detect magic again.
Your vision is not quite good enough to see it, but just poking out through these little alcoves, you can see what looks like a little bit of like pottery or something.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hit a perception?
You know what? You're right. You're as you're coming up next to June. Sure, go ahead and make a perception check.
Vanguard duties.
Okay. With your perception check, Tim, you can see that this is a otherwise empty hallway. There's a door direct from you. There is a very thin trail through the dust. And I'll put it here on the map. So like,
let's go.
You see a thin trail go through the dust. Like that. Like someone recently traveled through here, stirred the dust as they did, and they didn't just walk straight down the hallway.
I don't know if it's possible, but can I do like an insight check on the truthfulness of this path?
That's what the
I know it's a bit of a
perception check
weird
is
sentence.
for.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
That's
I
what the
guess.
perception check is for.
I don't like prestidigitation exists. I don't know if they made
Yeah,
a fake line
there's
that was
it's
like on the wrong way.
It is a real trail. Whether that trail is leading you astray, that you don't know. You just know that it's there.
Okay, Tim will take point right between these two columns,
Okay.
following the path.
All right. As you reach that point, Tim, I am going to need you to make another perception check.
Oh boy.
You're usually consistently. That's
No,
consistency right there.
that's
Not too consistent.
yeah, robot.
That is consistency. Okay,
Robot
so
perfection.
all right, so Tim, in the space in front of you, specifically in this section right here, that bit, you can see that faintly there is some like whoever made the trail paused and then made some squiggly marks in the dust in the floor. Very runic looking.
Damn, there's some there's feints on top of feints here. Whoever did this is good.
Can I do a Arcana or Occultism check to see what the rune means?
You can do. Let me see. It is.
My numbers. What does that mean?
Ooh. Arcana. Who knows?
Not the best. No,
Who knows?
Could know. And again, it's on these four or these four.
It is very specifically. I'll shape. Let's do regular sized lines with a nice green so you can see these four.
Sick.
Can I see it from where I'm standing?
No, actually. You can't.
Quick question: did Tim like warn us, or he just like went straight down like the path like to?
Tim.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Tim would have. Excuse me. I apologize. Tim would have turned and said, "There is a line following a specific path across the stones, so I would be. I would follow behind me, because last thing I want y'all doing is getting real badly hurt."
Okay.
I the lines in the sand.
No, you have to quite literally be next to the vehicle.
So like right here.
Yeah, you got to be up next to Tim to be able to. At least one
what?
more. At least one more for.
I don't want to be that far ahead. Alright, can I do a check?
Go right ahead. Now you can make that Arcana check since he's pointed it out for. I don't know. Somebody just doodled in the dust. You know, like on the back of a dirty car.
I'm debating if I should.
You know what? Let me do it now since
I'm gonna go back.
right
I'm gonna go
behind
back.
him.
I'm gonna go back. Just
All right, Arcana check. Here we go.
right here. Actually, I'm gonna hide behind this.
Fucking fine.
There we go.
Oh man,
That's a little.
it's almost like
that's a little
they're
better.
the wizard.
All right. So yeah, when the wizard rolls up and like takes a look at it, you realize that the reason no one else has been able to make looking at the side, it's upside down to them. But you just rotate your bowl so that you're looking at it upside down.
Oh, that's unsettling.
And what you see is that the arcane room that is set there is in fact a trap. Were you to step in any of these four squares, it would evoke the power of electricity into you.
Oh,
Good thing Tim is a robot.
So pretty much as Seamus's head's upside down while he's looking, he's like, "Oh, those sneaky bastards." He turns around while his head's still upside down. Yeah, nah. Don't take a step further because y'all are about to get shocked.
Does it look like I could step here?
Yeah, you could avoid those squares. Yes.
So don't take a step in that area. Also, why is your head upside down?
Don't worry about it. As he slowly rotates it back to normal.
Don't even worry about it.
It's funny. when
Okay.
you
So
keep
since it has been
it's
since it has been clearly pointed out, everyone can avoid those squares.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Inside of each of these alcoves coming up, there is in fact pottery. Some of these are intact, broken, but they are fancy pieces of pottery that have like paintings and whatnot on them that show scenes of dark elven life. You know,
I
like
gotta buy a
making
set.
stuff, growing food.
Is there anything inside the pots?
No, there's nothing inside the pots except much more dust.
all right. So
Can
they
I do
pointed out
one
the
last
square
perception
here.
check till we?
She's gonna go
Yeah.
around this way.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Alright.
So long as no one enters one of those.
Gonna check this door for traps.
Okay. Then make a perception check, please.
24.
oh no, oh no. What about Gloria? What about?
Gloria's going to hold back. So since there's not enough area for her to leap across
Is
without
there
crushing
anything
you
to
guys,
We'll come back for you.
Disarm the Arcana trap, or no?
you can attempt to disarm. Yes, since you know where it is and you know the area, you can attempt to disarm it. Although before we get to that, June, checking the door. The door does not seem to be trapped, but it is definitely locked.
I wonder if we have a key.
Big ass silver key. Lock.
This game feels like a Zelda dungeon, and I love it. If you're exploring, you'll find the pieces for the next room.
So,
I'll toss June the big dumb silver key.
okay, big dumb silver key, which is the same shape as dumb.
Dumb silver lock.
Big dumb silver lock.
So I will take the lock off of the door.
Hey,
now,
Fuzzy, was this locked? Was this locked before we started messing with the door in the last room, or were you just like, I want you guys opening the door?
No, the
the other door. This door is locked, although now it is unlocked and it is being pushed open. So before anybody enters into, actually,
okay.
Shadow is one again. Do you want to?
I'm gonna go
Disable the
hide
trap?
over here in the corner behind this pillar.
Well, I mean.
Okay, you can go do it now.
I'm because the what I'm thinking of is like
Hitler
if I cast acid splash over the area, would it just like really would it fuck up the rune, thus making it unable to be operated on?
I mean, yeah. If you disrupt the rune, then you are effectively disabling in the space. Then, even if it blows off, you're not in the space in order for it to take damage.
No, just use that. I'll just acid splash the rune.
All right, so acid splash. There is a bright flash, like a strike of lightning, as the rune goes off, and so there's a fucking camera kapow in the middle of this hall.
June just her slow turn behind Shaq was making. Just...
And not only does that happen, but also
No. It's like,
Is it dark?
why did it get dark?
the lights, the little star points that are in the ceiling, they go out from the
Oh,
Zappo.
for fuck's sake!
Well, I can see.
Did you?
Yeah, I can see as well.
Did you have to set that
You
off?
see, I was gonna say,
After we just snuck around it.
Not to worry.
Look, I've already dealt with enough traps for one day. I look, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
All right, coming to this
All
room
right.
now.
Okay, so
It's
in
dark.
this room, it is dark, but you can see though that there is paintings on the wall. There are bookshelves, and there is a big old desk with a chair in front of it and some like books and a scroll and like ink, quill, all of that
Still gonna
shit.
sit back, or is she coming?
Gloria's coming. She's following slowly. She's making sure that the
She-
completely where she walks over it.
Out of
can-
character, Fuzzy. What would it? Would I have to do like an Arcana check in order to see if I disarmed it or something?
Wait a minute.
It would
in
be.
this room?
It would have been either a Arcana check or a thievery check, one or the other,
Oh,
in order
God.
to disable it.
You know, I think it probably was the smarter idea that I decided to do acid splash instead, because if I failed that Arcana or thievery check.
Yeah, if you had failed that, you would have.
There's not another door in this room?
No, there is not another door in this room. At least, no door that you can see. There is the desk with the writing stuff on it. You have the shelves and the paintings. The paintings, all much like the pottery in the hallway, these paintings all have scenes of like elves just living life, doing stuff in a underground location.
Doing elf things.
but there's a pattern to it in that it's kind of like doing the myth of the goddess Findelara leading the elves down. Like there's like some sort of like cataclysm that's going on in the first, image, and then it shows like glowing figure with like hands out that's like leading, so on and so on. That kind of thing. So that just continues to play out.
Not either of the bookshelves.
There's nothing suspicious, but they are loaded up with a bunch of books.
Is there any like weird, strange markings on the floor?
No weird, strange markings on the floor. This room is a library.
June is gonna check out the scroll on the table.
Okay. So the books, go through everything here. The books are all written in either Elven or Undercommon. Although a lot of the books have handwritten notes in the margins for translation into Common. It's not enough to really tell you exactly, at least in any sort of detail, but you can tell that the general stuff that is being covered here concerns artistic and architectural techniques, although they are dark elf specific.
Oh, my bad.
Everything is, like I said, a tad dusty, and the writing set on the desk there, the ink is dried and brittle in the bottle. You would need to add fluid in order to like use it, Mm-hmm. So it does count as a writing set, just like snag that you could, as well as plenty of just like paper. The partially written scrolls text is in a combination of Common, Undercommon, and Elven, and it is also very clearly by multiple hands. Okay. The Common is mostly like a name and then a like series of numbers and then like just a couple of, on the surface of it doesn't really seem to be like me. So there's the word cat, and then there's the word tree, and then there's the word box, that sort of thing. And then there is another one.
Series of numbers next.
Undercommon. Yeah, there's numbers. There is various words and whatnot. And as you're looking at what you are seeing here, is you're seeing somebody learning how to write in the various languages. That's what you're looking at here. Is you're actually looking at somebody going through like lessons on like how to write. Yeah. And as you guys are just like pulling these things together, what all of this like comes down to is that on one, you do have a complete right to just snag that. In addition, you could grab some of these books and these scrolls and during downtime, which obviously would take time to do so, but if you want, you could learn Elven or Undercommon as a language, and then you would just know those languages. That's a long-term downtime. This is all the materials you would need to do that. In addition to the translation, there are also lore tomes down here. Lore tomes act kind of similarly to magical items. They're not actually magical items, but what they do is that you have the book and you kind of like just read the book, like whenever you're resting or having downtime or anything like that. And what it does is it allows you to trained in a specific lore skill. The lore skills that are available down here there is Dark Elf lore, Art History lore, Vault Chamomile lore, and High Dark lore.
I will take the High Dark and Vault Chamomile.
Okay. The books themselves, the individual lore books, bulk L. If you want to take all of the stuff that would to learn Undercommon and or Elven, that's a bulk one. Probably. Yeah, that's a bulk one for that stuff.
Can I do a like a tracking check or something to follow the line that was coming into this room?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Survival.
Door books, and then the
19.
scroll for Undercommon.
Yeah, you've got lore books, and then there are a combination of books and that would allow you to learn the language. And that combination of books and scrolls all adds up to a bulk of 1.
Alright, I'll take all of those as well. Yes,
Okay.
be learning Undercommon. I already know Elven.
Go ahead and make one for Brick.
Oh yeah. Brick, my little man.
He's still wearing the hat.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Course.
He
He
looks
has,
he looks
14.
extremely handsome, but he does not know where the line continues on.
Darn.
He looks fabulous.
So-
while doing it.
So
is there a puzzle going on here? I feel like there's a puzzle going on here.
Well, there is definitely something going on. But Tim, you do not find that any sort of like continuation of disturbed dust or anything like that in here. So the only line that you had was out in the hallway. In here, there is no line. You guys are leaving fresh tracks.
So wait, where does
It's a dead end.
Does it continue in here, the tracks, or does it just stop?
It stops here at the door, and then it goes down like through here, and then it goes back in the direction that you guys came from. And you found it over here, like where this hallway opens up at. So that's where you first found it, was over here.
Is there any specific like things on each of the tiles, or no?
Just a hint of disturbance of something through there.
There's no tracks
So-
inside the room, but there are
Yep.
tracks going in and out.
There is a trail that chamber in here goes around where the trap was set and then goes up to that door, but it doesn't go through that door.
Does the door open only one direction?
Yes, it only swings into the room.
Darn. I thought I was on something.
There's like a switch on there. You just switch it and it opens a different door.
If you
Different
pull
room.
it, it opens a portal.
Like it's
and
some,
if you push
like
it,
it's
it
like
goes in
Howl's
this room.
Moving Castle or something.
Yeah.
So the question is, what are y'all gonna do? Because you know that it goes here. You know you got a dead end. Your only current thing at the moment is this trail. So
Can I shift paintings?
yeah,
Is there something specific over
I'll
here?
just go
This
around.
track right here.
Yeah, I'll just go around and like move the paintings
The
from one side to the other.
I'll go ahead and tell you the track.
Track what?
Yeah, the track is the important bit. So Tim, you move around the paintings. They are paintings.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try moving in the same path that this went. So like, there,
Okay.
there.
All right. So are you just walking? Is that all you're doing? Seeking.
In the same
What
kind of
actions are you
track?
taking?
What action should I take? I'll walk in the same path, but I'll look around to see if it's doing anything.
Okay. Just walking. You know, traveling along the
Same
trail
path,
that's
yeah.
there.
Same.
While Callie's
Just
walking
traveling
the trail,
doesn't do anything.
Because I was gonna see if since Callie's walking the path, can I see if like the stone, like the
So
tiles
so the
underneath-
trail is the important part.
What were you saying, Johnny?
I was gonna say I was while Callie's walking the path, I was gonna see if I can do a perception check to see like if anything's reacting underneath her feet, like if there's movement or shifting or something.
Make a perception check as you are following Callie along. Okay. So then, I am going to grab Callie and Mr. Servos, and we're gonna move
And
down
remove them
the
from
trail.
the map.
So
We're gonna-
down here, Callie and Mr. Sir. And then let's grab Seamus and move Seamus along behind here. So, Seamus, as Callie is like walking this, what's going on? Where, things have like moved or whatnot. You see there is one small deviation in the path that does not really make sense given, all of the, as you guys are moving around through here, the path is getting spot. So you're like looking at the edge of the path, but you notice a slight divot in the path that moves just straight into the wall. And that it moves straight into the wall right here in this square.
Straight into the wall?
Straight into the wall.
Secret.
Can I check to see if there is if the wall is? Can I check the wall basically?
Yes, you
That
can
specific
check the wall.
Alright, do I need to do a perception check, or can I just like feel it with my hands?
Well, I mean, you can just feel it with your hands, but you
What?
you probably do want to make a perception check. But yeah, you feel it
I'll
with your
do
hands.
I'll do a perception check.
Last thing we want is you blowing a hole in the wall.
Or the hole blowing, the wall blowing a hole out.
Well, the wall blowing a hole in you.
Okay, so
What?
Callie starts feeling up the wall, and as
Web
Callie is kind of
fingers.
like, feeling up the wall, just kind of like moving around. One of the stones that makes up the wall shifts underneath Callie's hands, and there is a click noise.
Damn it.
Doo-doo-doo.
How do we miss this?
Should have known. A hole in the wall.
So, do I just mess with it?
Oh,
Yep.
my
You can now just open the secret
the door.
passage.
Okay.
secret door.
Secret.
Secret tunnel.
Might want to be careful though.
Secret.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountains. I was gonna say, let the Vanguard.
Well, what do I
Okay.
see, Game Master?
Well, you walk the few other feet, and then the constructed area that you have been in turns into Raw Cave. Raw Cave, just so that you guys are aware, has a rough, uneven flooring. The roof is a vaulted roof, and it extends way up into the darkness. Those of you who do have dark vision, so like Laria, who's coming up right behind you, you can see that the roof extends probably a good 60 to 70 feet just up from where you are currently at. June,
No.
though, can hear dripping water noise. That dripping water noise is coming from this
Gotta be
side.
inside.
So dripping water noise on this side.
Okay.
And okay, so yeah, everybody is coming on down there. Let me get Gloria into position. All right, so
You want me to go first so we can make sure
yeah,
y'all don't get hurt?
who's walking out into?
June's
Not
gonna
everybody
go.
at once.
Damn, this is.
All right, stop there, please.
Oh, okay.
So June, as you come around the corner with Tim and Brick
Oh.
following up behind you, I need June to make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Damn it. It's just too damn dark in here. I mean, I've actually
Your
been in a
two
cave.
eyes.
I've been in a cave
Two
before, and it's
eyes.
they shut off like the lights in like a little tour, and it is legitimately pitch black. Like it's
Yeah, it is
been in there.
absolute. It is absolute death.
Can I do a
Um,
perception check?
Tim may do a perception check as well. You can go ahead.
Not much better. Brick's
Or-
gonna do one too.
Not much better either.
Dropping the ball.
Should
He
we
might
all
be a
just
fan.
do a perception check?
Well, I mean,
No,
I'm
oh,
here.
no,
It's
it's
don't-
just.
boy.
I think it was just us three in the
just,
front.
Just those. Yeah, just those.
You said there's
Okay.
dripping water?
Yeah. Everybody can hear dripping water coming, like this side. There is dripping water coming, and it sounds relatively close. But okay, so let's see here. These are fantastic perception checks. Okay, absolutely, absolutely fantastic.
Shit.
Okay, so let's see. Here. I need
Straight up
to-
phantasmal.
I need to check something.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this thing.
You don't have to check.
Stealth.
Oh no.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh, no.
All fucking righty.
Wario leaves the room.
I was gonna do a perception check, but he said not to.
Okay.
I
so-
just went back.
All right. So everybody, yeah, pause. However, go ahead and click on your tokens, and then click initiative.
Oh, great.
Hold on, I gotta...
Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do the fucking Chrono
Do,
Scrimmer.
It's
Thing.
do your thing.
initiative.
Oh damn.
It's gonna be right here.
D20. All right, let's see if I can beat an 11. 4 times the charm.
Who the hell
Yes!
turned the lights off?
All right.
Who the hell turned the lights off?
Turn the lights off, carry me home. So that means I have a 28.
You turn off the
Okay.
light.
Who
So,
turned
all
off the light?
Dang, well done.
right. So let me, first of
nice.
all,
Well, I didn't know it was
add,
in here.
Your initiative is equal.
let me add a
Okay, so it's
initiative for Gloria.
So
Yeah, Nick.
Can she fit through the
oh,
hole?
that's 27. My mistake. That is 27.
She probably could. She just need to squeeze.
All right, so Gloria's got a 4. Cool. All right. So then, let me get everything on the map. So Gloria's got the 14. Shadow Wizard,
The 27.
Money Gang, has got a 27.
What-
Money.
Where are you at?
I wonder that too. Shit, Fuzzy. I
Like,
wondered
like,
that
like
too.
physically, where are you at?
So we turn off the lights.
Like straight up, where is your
You
token?
were right in front of me. Did you move?
Where the
Where
heck? No,
you-
I didn't move. Not at all.
Where?
Where?
Wait, am I on top of you?
You might be.
I think they are.
I just checked. Nope, you're not. I don't.
You wouldn't be
I don't
back
know-
in the other
I don't know
room,
where you
would he?
went. You know what? So you know what?
We're just gonna make
We're
a new
going
one.
to.
Oh
make
god, I
a-
can't move
make a-
my token. Now. What the hell?
Oh, you're stuck in the wall.
They're in the walls.
There we
They're
go.
the goddamn.
Oh.
Okay, let me just grab Shadow Wizard. Where the
Oh.
hell did you go?
Can you
Uh-oh.
ping like on the map where you are?
No, I can't.
That is.
Is
You
it all
can't
just
move
black
or
for you?
anything?
Solid black for me.
Okay,
Did you
yeah,
get
something
moved?
just
Did you get moved
happened
to a
to
different
My
layer?
Lola.
token.
He's like, my Lola. I can
Um,
still see
Let
you.
me refresh it real quick.
okay,
see if that
hold
fixes
on.
it.
Your low light
No,
vision?
it did not. It is solid black.
Yes,
Still.
my low light
Okay.
vision.
All right, so
Oh, there
I'm
he
putting Shadow.
Oh wait, you see him?
Okay,
Put a
I'm
new
putting them
one.
on, but I gotta
Put in a new one.
set up his light real quick. Okay, so he has vision. He's got the standard night
Man,
vision that regular
Man
old
broke
human
time
vision
so
gives
bad
him.
he got sent to a different timeline.
Yeah, they
fucking
vibrated so
did.
fast they went to a different timeline.
one of the inevitables like came. You gotta have a talk.
You talk these
Okay,
nuts.
so
I will be right back.
you are a toy. You do not have none.
You got no swag.
You got
Give
no
me your
swag
ball.
to hold you down. Are you still holding torch?
Yes.
Okay.
Who turned the light off? Who turned the light off?
Okay, so bam. Okay, so there's that. Let me also make sure token. Um,
Ooh.
swag. Save. All right. Do you have control over your token?
Let me zoom in a little bit. Yes.
Yay.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So now to
Because originally I
damn
was like,
things.
right
You've now got
before,
a 27.
I got a 27. Yeah, I was like right by danger before
Okay.
it all went dark.
So 27. All right. So let me organize everybody here.
Dang right, you're by danger.
Also, we need to remember Brick does not get an initiative. Brick goes on
Yeah,
Tim's initiative.
that auto showed up. I don't know if it might still be rolling for guard dog stats.
We'll figure it out at some
Yeah.
point. Okay, so let me now
Brick is
also
my
add.
dog.
Let me add the things onto the map.
The things. Oh
Or
no.
onto the initiative. The things. Let's see here. This thing.
Damn, bro.
Oh. God damn. That's not what I wanted to do. Send that back to the right layer. Jamal's got 25.
Yeah, I'm in the map.
Jamal is underneath you.
Okay.
He's in the wall.
Okay, I'm back.
No, I'm here.
Welcome back. We're getting initiative started up, I think.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. There's want to make sure everybody is in there. Okay. So that I've got all my doohickeys.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Okay. I believe that's everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Leaves.
Now let me roll initiative for them. Okay, so first one.
Oh yeah. I'm on Tim's shoulder. I'm just gonna let you know now. I'm on Tim's shoulder.
Yeah, he on my shoulder. He on my shoulder.
Okay. All right, so
Because we're both in the same.
The boy and the dog and his other dog.
What is the dog?
What in fact
We're
is
both
the
the
dog?
dog.
In fact,
he is sitting pretty. Okay.
with a face
Oh.
of hell.
35 hit
Sorry.
points.
Okay, and then that one's got
38.
and
Yeah.
okay.
I refuse.
I knew
I
one of you had
refuse to
to,
get
had
out of
to
this
absolutely fuck this
onesie.
up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Do it.
I knew one of them had to completely bone.
Let's blow these suckers to
Okay, and then
excuse
again,
me,
let me
hell.
Are they like
range. Okay.
monsters? I can't
They
see.
are monsters. Okay, so Shadow Wizard Gang, you are at the top of the. Get that like feeling of like something's not right here. You activate your chrono skimmer thing, leap, like a split second forward in time. Yeah, so you leap forward that split second, and as you
That's me.
jerk back into like normal reality,
We're
you
all dead.
get to make a perception check.
Perception.
Damn.
That
Holy shit!
19.
My first nat
Damn.
20.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay, so you get to see this thing happen. Suddenly, you don't get to see.
So I get to see it happen.
So, yeah, you get to see it happen. You know what? Here's what. Since you see this happen, I will give Shadow Wizard Money Gang the option to yell out to Tim and Jamal, who's apparently on Tim's shoulders, and June, that there is something falling from the ceiling, a small little thing that is falling from the ceiling right here next to June. So, like, it's
Right
coming
here?
down. You got a split second to... Well, specifically, it's this square. But you got to send to yell out a warning. Would you like to yell out a warning to everybody?
Shoot that motherfucker right above June.
Okay, so everybody gets a moment to look up. I will go ahead and pull this guy onto the... So, oop,
Oh no.
this guy, he's up there, and he's shitting darkness.
No.
So, he shits
Those
darkness.
things from earlier that's not that smart.
So, it
This is a dumber
shits
one.
darkness. And the darkness, let me switch over here. Make sure I'm on the right layer. I'm going to use the green to show you what this does. So, with the dark mantle, when it sheds darkness, it sheds an ink of black ink from the folds of its body, and then just drops it from the ceiling. And when it hits the ground, it explodes into darkness all around. So when it does this, when it lands, it explodes 10-foot burst of darkness that prevents light from penetrating or emanating within the area. So that means if we measure this out here, this is a 10-foot burst of
Radius, right?
blackness. So here's our 10-foot 10-foot radius. This no, not you. I need this thing. God. Motherfucker. No, don't move it.
You got this, Fuzzy. We believe in you.
More, I cannot.
I
More
can
drugs into my fucking car wreck.
And they can move it anymore.
All right, so let's do this here. Okay, so is
Goblins, what?
okay. So that is the better size. Okay, so
I open Twitter and the first thing I see is goblins.
Yep. Boop. All right, so that means that June is caught in it, and that means that June's light that June can see and provides just immediately shuts off. So no light that June can see, no for the moment until June.
No
otherwise
light
moves out
for
of the
you,
darkness.
June.
Oh, it's all dark.
Fuckers
Dark.
imprisoning me.
So Shadow is a minute game. You saw the thing bloop down. You see June basically vanish in the dark, partially into the darkness. But you can still see where that thing is ceiling. It is 30 feet above the floor. So if you've got something that can reach 30, 40, 45 to 50 feet, you can zap it.
Oh. 30 to 45 feet?
Yes. If you've got something with that kind of reach.
You know what? I'm gonna hit it with 3 magic missiles.
Okay.
Always
Give it the shit.
the tried and true
Un,
magic missile.
deux, trois.
Okay.
12.
So we've got 2,
4,
6. All right. So 10 total damage. Bam. Motherfucker gets zapped.
Mm-hmm.
It screeches. It screeches in the pain.
Let's go.
The paint.
the pain. Okay, so that's 3 actions from Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Tim.
Sick. All right. So, Jamal is on my shoulders, so I'm gonna move me and him right here.
Okay.
Can I see the thing?
Yeah, you can still see the thing.
All right. I'm gonna shoot him twice with my revolver.
And make sure everyone in the immediate vicinity knows where we are.
I mean, yeah, but go ahead. Shoot it with your revolver.
I don't think June cares too much at that sound right now because she's got like this thing jumping on her and like
I can't see.
I like reverse flashbanging her. Like it's like
That's a good point.
dark bang.
Yeah, it did. It did dark bang you.
It did dark bang. Okay, you know what? Wait, question: is my laser eye? Does it make sound?
Probably
No,
buzzing up.
your laser eye does not. Well, I mean, there's a light sound, but not nowhere near like a gunshot.
Like a gunshot is
Okay,
like a.
so I will hit it with.
Behold,
I will.
up blast.
Blast.
Can I hit it with my laser eye twice then?
Does your laser eye work twice?
Hold on, real quick. Energy beam. You can channel your core's power through the magical gem that serves as your eye. You gain an energy beam range, unarmed attack that deals. It doesn't say I have a limited
then.
amount.
Then blast away.
It just automaton,
Yeah.
literally.
Go Robo. Laser eye. That does not hit. Laser eye. That does not hit either.
Third time's a charm.
Tim looks up.
Oh no,
to
that's
Jamal and goes,
all actions.
"You
Damn.
know what to do."
Yep.
I tried.
Like Jamal do have a solid flintlock.
It
Yep.
says the range is 20 feet as well.
Well, the 20 feet is base range, and then after there is a negative, but he can shoot up to 5 times that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's the
But
same
it
thing
just
with like your.
probably won't
It's the
hit
same
at
thing
that
with like with your
distance.
rifle. Your rifle can shoot more than 5 times, like 70 base range. It's just that your attack roll goes down. So, Jamal,
Oh shit.
Jamal has a silenced flintlock. Let's go.
that is gonna
Yeah,
hit.
that's solid.
That
go.
hits. All
that
right.
Honestly, and reload.
Critical.
All right.
And he's
So
gonna reload.
and reload. Okay. Oh, actually, yes, that is a critical.
Nice.
Let's go. Roll a d8.
That is a critical. So yeah, you also need to roll a d8.
Let's go.
A D8.
Mm-hmm. Just one d8.
A D.
I'm surprised that's not like included in the crit damage.
I'll
12 damage.
I'll check the weapons later on. Okay, so it's a total of 12, which is nix this thing.
And then you should be able to reload and shoot again.
It's dead. Yeah,
It's just
I
dead,
shot
yeah.
him.
Yes, he's dead.
I'll
Wait
reload.
for the DM
and I got
or
one more
GM to
action.
say if it's
Okay.
done.
June can see now.
All right. Well,
It's dead.
that's what I'm checking. How long does this last? How long does it? You know what? It doesn't
6
actually say
days.
how long. So I'm just going. So
It
then
fucking died like Fuzzy's mom.
it fucking died. Okay.
Let's go.
Uh,
And we didn't even make a sound.
all right. So
Well, I mean, it screeched, but other than that,
yeah, there was a bit of a there was a from the laser and then pop, but nothing like an actual like gunshot.
Go.
And then there's a wet flop noise as it falls from the ceiling and hits the floor.
Was that Callie?
Oh, bro,
the noise of a calamar 40 feet.
excuse me.
Oh, this is the last
so-
action. I was trying to say Jamal just Just go behind Tim's back and act like a backpack, but still
Let's go. Let's go. I wear
Okay.
him like a backpack. I strap him to my back.
Let me roll some dice here.
More.
Baby Bjorn.
Okay. All right. There is no check for that. As June
Tim
and
died.
Jamal and Tim and Brick and Shadow Wisdom and a gang all hear and then immediately see a big ass bug come around the corner.
Well, I can't see
so-
because I'm still in darkness.
Well, I'll be re-adding that to you, but let me to the correct layer, and then June. Let me update your token to have vision and have light. You're on the low setting. There we go.
Oh, there we
Bam.
go. A bam.
Okay. Yeah, and here
That's
is
the
this
bug.
thing, which is coming around the corner like a truck, right at you.
Oh shit.
So, June,
Ah!
what's your AC?
My AC, I believe it is 20. Yep.
AC of 20. Okay. This thing
Not bad.
comes at you and it makes a snap at you with its big ass pincers. All right. It is going to hit a 19. So that doesn't hit June. So it tries again with its other pincer. That, however, is going to hit a 24.
Counterspell.
Okay. So, with that 24, it hits June, and as you would imagine, with a pincer claws, it gets an immediate. The damage that it does, first and foremost, is going
Ow.
to be 6 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
This fucking
Yeesh.
thing.
So yeah, this
Home
this
and not catch a
gigantic.
break.
So this gigantic bug just like comes over and right onto
No!
June.
This really is about to be like Helldivers. Tim's just about to just unload into this bug.
But before you get the opportunity to do that, actions.
For
So, Callie,
democracy.
Allie's like, what the fuck is going on? And
what the shit?
Oh yeah, you're behind me.
Yeah, there's a sudden amount of like noise and screeching and light flashing on and off.
well, I'm gonna move Servos in.
Okay.
There. That's gonna be move. And then I'm gonna give him an action and Robo Clobber.
Robo slap.
Robo
The AC he's aiming for is a 16. Robo fist.
Hey.
All right, well,
Damn.
16
Nice.
hits, which means he does 14 points of damage to this thing.
Just bop in the face.
Clonk.
It just lets go of June. It's like, fuck that. All right, so Mr. Servos makes, and then Callie gives him a
Yeah, give him an
the
action.
Puncho.
That's- Puncho, yeah. And then, would throwing a bottle of lightning on it make a lot of noise?
No, not really. I mean, there'd be the shatter sound of the bomb going off and a little bit of a bzz, but it wouldn't be loud, no.
Okay, I'll throw that then. I'll throw
Okay.
one of the lesser bottle light. Hold on. Lesser bottled light.
In-game.
Minging.
It's fucking
Okay.
mean.
Alright, well, I'll do attack roll. So I'll do, I'll just do a normal, like, alchemist fire for the attack roll.
Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't hit it directly, but it'll still.
Splash
Okay.
damage.
The splat, yeah, the one electricity splash damage.
Okay, so it takes 1 point of electricals.
I'm gonna throw the other one with my last action.
Okay. Same type.
Yeah, bottle lightning.
Okay.
But,
All right. So make me another. That hits directly then.
all right, and then roll 1d6. All right, so 1d6. 1. Okay,
Oh.
cool. And it takes two pieces of damage.
Two
All right.
pieces of damage.
All right. So. Okay. So then, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, Tim. And Jamal, actually.
Yes.
No, actually, just Jamal. Just Jamal.
Oh,
Make a
no.
perception check.
No, I'll take it.
No.
I thought
Just
it
Jamal.
was Kelly. Never mind.
They insist.
Because Jamal has scent.
What that smell like?
Brick has sent 2.
All right, so
Robot?
there is something that smells inky, oily, and wet up above you in the dark part
Wet.
of the ceiling,
Oh no.
and then it gets much stronger. Scent. Let's see.
Like Jamal said, Jamal whispers to Tim's ear as so we might have something behind us.
Gotcha.
Right.
Or above you.
Okay,
What do you see, Scoob?
June. There's a big ass scorpion right in front of you.
All right, I'm going to try and shank the scorpion.
All right,
Stab it.
give him the shanking. AC you're aiming for is a 16.
That's great. Literally the. Okay, well, I'm not gonna
Stab 2.
stab number 2. Yep. And
Stab 2.
No.
And-
There you go.
and that is just
Alright.
unfortunately one shy of a crit. So
It is, however, though, that's enough damage for me to.
Just make it.
oh, it's dead.
It is
Make
dead,
it
yes.
All right, just like getting like right in the face, just like.
You just missed, and it went haha, and then you just stabbed right through the heart.
All right.
All right.
Laria.
Oh, dang. All right. I'm just watching all of this go down. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Seamus, look. Like,
Yeah.
There's like
All right.
And I start here.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm going to L to look at his POV. Okay. Because Laria has dark vision, and I wanted to make sure that whether or not she had an angle to see the things that are currently hiding in the dark. And the answer is no. From there, you can't see anything else.
oh no.
No, I can't see much. Even when I was like at the doorway, I couldn't see much.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't see anything else. Currently, at the moment, threatening people. June just stabbed a giant ass scorpion in the face, and it is twitching, but it is not like moving really. And there's dead calamari on the floor behind her.
I just asked you, are you all right? Because I heard you screaming over there.
It pinched me.
I look at oh,
Son of a bitch pinched me.
ow. Oh yeah, well, I don't see the scorpion, but I do see like the other thing that's dead.
Mhm.
So I just say, would it be like that? Was it the weird octopus?
No, this thing like Like, I point to the thing that she obviously can't see, but like,
And I guess they would just say, "Oh God, there's more."
apparently.
And from what I see, uh, it doesn't look like
Initiative.
much of a threat going on.
Maybe for you.
But what I'll do is that I'll hold off my turn until something happens.
Okay.
You can set your actions to a react. Usually.
Yeah, I think I'll do
I
that.
mean,
I'll just say, if you wait with me, you'll be able to move the same time as me.
or yeah, you could delay. Yeah, so you get a higher.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait until Seamus does something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going to delay until Shane.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Biddly boddly boop. Okay. I need to roll something quick.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Calamari, my favorite. Calo's
Okay.
favorite.
Okay. All right. So, anyway.
Oh God, what does that mean?
Anyway, it's now
Is it
Gloria.
the roll for whether or not they hurt us?
I don't even
All
think
right. So Gloria.
Gloria can even fit in there, can she?
Gloria can
Gloria's
squeeze.
behind.
Yeah, Gloria can squeeze. She's not going to squeeze through all of y'all. She's just going to get up here to. What's going on? So she moves over here. Leans her head down, and she's like, "You guys okay?"
We're hanging in there.
We're good, thanks to you.
All right. So, wait a second. Does Callie have? Why does Callie have 2 initiatives?
Do I have to choose?
Yeah, like I'm seeing y'all on here.
I just
Why are you-
I don't see
I
Callie
see
twice. I
myself.
just see the scorpion, and then Callie.
Huh.
Scorpion.
Yeah, I only see Callie once.
Yeah, I only see Callie
The
once.
scorpion, and then it's
Then-
Callie.
Then I must be getting some facts. Okay. All right.
So-
So yeah. So there is Gloria. I need everybody to make a perception.
Oh no.
Yippee!
All right, 27.
Oh, fuck.
I am alert.
God.
I'm like,
49. I am looking.
I didn't see nothing, but
Ah,
this was probably dead.
He is looking.
He is looking.
Tim is
special
on.
eye.
Oh.
The DC 17.
Damn.
Oh, then Callie and I both felt that one.
No, Seamus, Callie, and you all failed it.
Dang.
And let me also go
Well,
ahead.
I got
Oh
Mr.
yeah,
Servo.
Gloria, right?
Yeah, I gotta get Gloria. in
Nah.
there.
Oh,
you see
Oh.
feet?
She's not even in the
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
And she sees.
Gloria can hear this.
He just knows it.
And
Gloria
so
heard
like June hears, Tim hears, is there yep, and Jamal hears. Okay. So all y'all hear skittery chittery noise that like that that scorpion made as it was coming around the corner. You hear more of that rapidly approaching your location.
Like a lot
They are
of
rapidly
them?
approaching our location.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Fucking right.
40, and I'm going to bring
Which
it
direction?
onto the token
Top
layer.
layer.
Um,
Oh,
Oh
so
no.
here's Johnny.
here comes the
Uh,
airplane.
Yeah, here comes the airplane, and it comes right in and does the same damn thing to the
Oh no.
and attempts to grab you.
Fuck June in
fucking
particular
get
this game, these last 2 games.
And
June
just like
is
the last,
just
it hits a 19, which means it misses as it comes in and makes a swing at her. Okay, so that's all of its actions. However, swag. There's another alive, this giant scorpion over there.
He's
Do
laughing.
it.
He's
I'm gonna hit it with 3 scorching rays.
Oh god.
Go there.
Question: shouldn't you also like move Larry up in the initiative though? Like below?
Yeah,
No,
she goes
waiting
immediately
for him
after.
to do
yeah.
something.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit it with 3 scorching rays. So
I
1,
still don't see it on,
Oh,
on my
okay.
screen.
2.
Oh damn.
I think that's a crit.
Yeah.
I think that thing is
Yeah, we're aiming for an AC of 16, so there's going to be 1 crit in there. So let's see here. That means starting off, we've got 9. So 9, 23, 27, and then 30, fucking 34. 34 damage. This thing is immediately roasted alive. As you just like
Seamus
cut
just
lasers.
goes, I'm done with these bugs.
The only good bug is a
I'm
dead
done.
bug.
That's
bug.
dead bug.
Yeah. What a
And
good
this
bug is a dead bug.
Is a dead bug indeed.
Did that make any noise?
That is all of
Systematic vaporization.
that's all of Seamus. So now we move in Laria at 26. So, Laria, lasers happened.
I still can't see
You
anything.
can't see anything.
So Seamus zapped whatever it was, and I could tell it died. That's all I know.
You just
Yeah,
the moment that Seamus advances, you hear him cackle like a madman.
Yeah, the spell may not make all that much noise, but like he's cackling like. So yeah, something's dead. You can move. I want to make that clear. You can do that. So if you want to move out of this little nook, you can, but you don't have to.
It's just like a small space. There's so many people.
Oh, you can move through. You can move through allies. Allies are
Yeah,
like
you
Yeah, you
can
can move through
you
allies.
can move through allies, and if you can't click on your token.
I still can't believe I got a fucking critical.
Let's go.
I just see like 3 like 10 things, and I'm like, what the heck?
What the hell? Oh my god.
Laria, now that you're over here, however, I do need Laria to make a perception check.
Okay.
The DC.
We're gonna
that
have
we
to end up
are-
sweeping this hallway to get through it.
DC we're
Scraping all the
for
bugs.
here is a 17.
all right.
Okay. Laria.
Larry,
Let me again check your view. Okay, so Laria, there's something behind you and above you.
Something behind me and above me.
And you've so far only used 1 action.
I know I'm right next to Tim and Jamal.
Okay, so from there, Laria, let me show you what you now know. So up in the crevices of the ceiling, Laria can now spot this guy. And not too far behind it, Laria can also spot this guy.
Oh, what the heck?
What the hey?
What the hell?
What the heck?
Giant enemy crab. And another one
Ah.
of those.
I almost said nothing.
Yeah. No,
It's over
I
here
can
on
see
this
it.
side. It's like through the wall.
Through the window. Through the wall.
Through the wall.
John,
Damn, they just came at us.
Is it just dark in here? In
Yeah.
general?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it is. It's pitch black, and then you have extremely narrow vaulted ceilings. This thing is up in those vaulted ceilings, so it is 40 feet in the air, and so is the crab.
Ow.
The crab is also 40 feet.
flying crab.
There.
Oh,
Moving a lot. the octopus is flying. The crab is climbing, but it is attached to the ceiling. But there is, in fact, a giant enemy crab. You've used one action to move.
I moved one action to move.
So, what else would you like to do, since you know that those...
Alright, how far is the crab from me?
The crab is 30 feet air, 10-ish feet around the corner. So, like...
Oh, they're in the
call it 50
air?
feet.
Yeah, they said they were on the ceiling.
It is on the ceiling, yeah.
Oh, they're on the ceiling and they're 30 feet in the air?
Yeah, so this thing is about 50 feet away from you. This thing is only about 40 feet away from you.
Alright.
Fire
So
stick.
I am going to turn to Tim and Jamal and says, there are two, from what I can see, there are two of them behind us, and it's one of those like squid-looking things, and another one is a crab, and it's right above us.
I love me a seafood bowl.
Well,
I mean, that's good to know. Okay, so movement, and then shield, and
Yeah, I'm gonna
letting
cast
everybody know
shield.
that it's coming. Okay, so you cast shield, which means you raise a shield, which gives you bonus to AC, and the shield takes damage if any of these things attack.
Yeah. And I
Which is
think I
good.
have one more action, but
Well,
I
no,
can't
'cause,
really do anything with it, so...
Yeah. So you're basically just there.
yeah, I'm just gonna protect
Certainly
myself.
helpful.
Tim, you have been made aware of the fact that combatants up above you and behind you.
Now, question is, could I do some kind of like perception or like investigation check to see if obviously shooting a gun's gonna make a loud sound, but is there anything that's like watching us, like a lizard person maybe?
You want to scan the environment to see if there's anything else that just hasn't made itself obvious yet.
Yeah, like if all these bugs are coming at us as like a trap kind of
Okay.
thing.
Then I want you to point from your use the measuring tool and point from your miniature. Which direction is Tim checking?
That one.
Okay. Then Tim, make a perception check. Okay, 25. Unless it's fucking invisible, like actually literally, you don't see anything over in that direction. Would you like to also make a check
Alright.
for brick?
Yeah, absolutely. If I
Okay,
can do that without
what-
spending two
What
actions.
direction? Well, no, because you and Brick share actions, so that would be an action for Brick if Brick does that. But Brick could look at the same time in a different direction, is what I'm saying.
He will look this way.
Okay. Then make a perception check for Brick.
Not as good. Can I use hero points for brick?
Yes, you can.
Do you want to use a hero point on brick?
All right then. 17. That's better. But again, unless it is
Certainly.
fucking invisible, don't see anything.
And then
So
one
that's
hero
two
point.
actions. That's two actions that you guys that you have done. Some that gives you one final action that either you or Brick could take.
Is this squid within grabbing distance?
It is over 30 feet in the air above you, so no.
Gotcha. I will. I guess just because I didn't see anything, I will shoot it with my revolver.
Okay then. Shoot it with your revolver. You're looking for an AC of 15. That means that's a critical. That
Let's
means you
go.
gun it right out of the fuck.
Tim like does
26
a
is
double
critical.
check and goes. He shrugs and then just blasts it out the sky.
Like kablam,
Kablam.
kablam in fucking deed.
Wait,
All right, so that's all of Tim. That remains to Jamal.
The gif in general is just Tim after he shoots it.
I built Tim to be a cowboy, and he's starting to fulfill that role.
You gotta start letting Tim do trick shots by using the copper or coin pieces. And see if you can yeah, do that stuff.
I'ma do that. Full on overkill, just toing.
Ultra kill, yeah, by V1. Toss coins, shoot them.
All right, Jamal, that is your turn.
All right, Jamal. There is a giant enemy crab coming
Bust
towards
this
you.
crab's face off.
Oh, say,
Yeah, but I had to let you guys know that there was a squid and a crab.
Squid is dead as hell.
Yeah, I know the squid's dead.
It's like, I love
Yeah, the squid dead as hell.
how I love how they imagine it. It's just hilarious. Just to let y'all know, there is a squid and a crab right behind y'all. Tim, shoot,
Just a crab.
brick, shoot. All right, we're good.
Boom.
We eye.
And Jamal about and he got his flintlock reloaded, so I guess he shoot at the crab.
Let's go, baby.
And Jamal's just
He
like,
jumped back on Tim's shoulder and shoot it.
cock, dick, ball. All right,
Oh,
give me
no.
give me a ball and check against the crab.
Balling.
Ball.
Balling.
I hope he's balling.
Balling, but at what
Balling,
cost?
but at what it cost. You want me
Balling,
to
but I
go?
can't get
Anyways, 22 is going to hit because this thing has an
As an AC
So-
what?
AC 18, so that 22 definitely
Okay.
hits. So Jamal kapows. All right, so that's an action from Jamal. What is action number 2?
Refire again.
All right,
Let's
give
go.
me attack number 2.
Oh shit, yeah. Ooh. All right, bam.
Bam.
Ah.
12 is not going to do it. Okay.
Damn.
You can do a hero point.
You want to hero point that?
You know what? Fuck it, yo.
All right.
Okay, we ball. Okay.
Okay, we ball.
I was like, fuck it, I have not used a hero point like in 2 games.
Yeah.
Oh,
give
yeah,
me
you
that.
fool.
Oh.
Oh dang.
Rip.
Bang bang. All right.
Bang,
well,
banging.
Callie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move.
Giant enemy crab.
Is this a door over here? Over here?
Yes, there is a door over there
Okay, I'm gonna
built
go
into the wall.
here.
Okay.
I'm gonna look inside.
All right. So you're gonna open the door,
I'm gonna open the door.
do a little peeky peeky.
See it. You can't see real quick. Hold on.
Can't see shit.
I can't see
I'm
shit.
talking here.
All right. Let me grab your here, and so just so you can see, you do a little peeky peek around the edge. You see hallway, dark hallway. Also, since you're over here,
It's like
you can
Bond,
see
James Bond.
you can see metal cages that look like they are big enough to hold large scorpions. You see
I
multiple
knew it.
shields that are set along the wall here as targets that have got like arrows all like peppered through them and everything.
Is there anything down the hallway?
Nothing down the hallway, and again, unless nothing in the room, nothing in the hall, unless it's fucking invisible.
Yes, it's invisible. Alright, that's one action to get there, and it's one action to peek through the door.
Well, to run up to. I'm assuming you run up to.
Uh,
You're just taking like a quick peek
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
stay in cover.
Yeah. So there's nothing in there.
Yeah, you don't see anything in there.
Uh,
I mean, obviously there's a corner. Something could be around.
I might want to go in there, but you guys are dealing with stuff at the moment.
That thing is dead. What the crab doing?
What the crab
What the
do?
crab doing? What the crook doing?
Are we about to have gumbo tonight?
Maybe.
Dang right.
Okay, so let me
Dang right.
Two
let me-
scorpions, two
I wanna
squids, and a crook.
peek through the door again. See how many squares there are.
Okay.
Okay, there's a hallway and then there's a corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna quietly go through the door. Top this corner.
Okay. You peek around the corner into this room. In this room, let's see here. Okay. So this room, unlike the shrine area that you guys came in, this is done in more simple, unadorned but still smooth, polished stone masonry. There is a door in the southwest the room that you peek into. You can see several human-sized mannequins which are dressed in ordinary clothing. There is clothing that is of the imperial style, clothing that looks like it comes from the kingdom of Bach, and also stuff that looks like the clothing that the elves wear down in the so you see multiple mannequins dressed up in various clothing. There are also multiple tables, which are set out with more sets of clothing. Some of them actually look like fine clothing for both men and women, adults and children. You can also spot a couple of handheld tools, a couple of weapons, some other various common bric-a-brac. There's a half-finished painting on one of the tables. There's a plate of food that's right there next to the painting. You do not see, with your quick glance though, any people or creatures or creatures.
So no creatures or other substances.
Yeah.
Just mannequins.
Just mannequins.
Weird.
Like Fallout 4 style mannequins, just standing there.
Don't turn around. Don't blink.
There's cages for the creatures. I'm guessing this is not where I'm supposed to.
Is my fucking...
I can't see shit.
Oh,
You cannot see
I wonder how
shit.
you
So
even
what is
make
your
a monster like that in this game?
What is my what?
what is Callie's last action?
Bomb in the room.
No. It seems
That's
to be
going
anything.
to set up everything.
Nuke out.
There's nothing in the room. You said unless it's invisible.
Yeah, unless it's fucking invisible, there's nothing in the room.
You said that 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Feel
set
a
my
reason.
last act. I'll set my last action as a reaction.
I'm like,
Okay. What is your trigger?
Being called
Anything that is running at me that looks like it's trying to kill me.
Okay, if something's coming at you, to do what?
Murderous intent.
Robo fist.
Robo fist, yeah.
Robo punch.
Okay. So
Robo
then, as
Huh?
you
What is
duck,
that?
as you duck around and are
Oh no.
you guys in the brief moment of where the echoes from the various gunshots and other things that have gone off in here fade down, you guys hear
Fuzzy, please.
distantly, you guys hear, you enjoying that? That's my little gift for you. These snake little bitches, they were all snippy about putting those things in there, but I thought it'd be fun.
And where's that
I'm
sound
gonna
coming
blast your face off your skull.
It is coming from multiple directions
from? How the
as it bounces off the cave walls, and there's a spell in.
I'm gonna
but-
blast your face off your skull, you yellow-bellied liner.
No, not his skull. We have his head. Remember? Fucking bounty, dude. Get with the program.
we have a
It was
giant
more
enemy
of
crab
an
to deal with.
intimidation.
So
At least take out his kneecaps, or at most his ankles.
So
I'll blow a
Jamal,
hole in you so big they won't be
Yeah.
able to take it.
Yeah,
what is Jamal's AC?
Oh no.
Believe 20.
What is
If
the
I
dog
last a
doing?
No, 21.
Dying.
21.
Dying.
Okay. All right. So the giant enemy crab, which is on the scene, comes around the corner, and then it hawks a loogie at y'all. That loogie lands on Jamal, and then that loogie reels Jamal right off of
Oh no.
right off the robo shoulders and up into the
Ceiling?
yes. It
Anti-gravity?
It yanks you into the
Crap.
goddamn sky as it slurps
Yeah.
the like noodle loogie back up into itself, pulling Jamal along with it.
No, it's a smoker.
So, yeah. Okay, so
Oh, this thing.
what it does
Wow.
what it does is it yanks 30 feet into the air,
Oh God.
right next to it.
Oh no.
So Jamal is currently grabbed by the sticky filament that it has spat at you, and now that it has reeled you back up to it, it's going to give you the old pinchy.
Snip snip.
So Jamal, who am be. So you have just so that you know, you are currently flat-footed and immobilized, so your AC is less by 2, and then it proceeds to give you the gives you the old snippet.
Trying to-
Okay, so let's see, what with the -2.
Jay,
AC?
watch out! It's trying to neuter you.
Spade and neuter your pet.
It's trying to neuter the dog.
Anytime soon on my watch.
What is your AC again, Jay?
21.
Okay, so with the flat-footed, that makes you 19.
19.
Okay, so it hits with the 19, and
Nice.
it does 15 points of slashing damage to you.
Oh.
Holy shit.
So you guys
I
see
am
this thing
glad.
yank Jamal up 30 feet into the air right next to it. It then proceeds to like take the bit of one of its big-ass claws and just stab
So-
into the dog.
So 15 minus 38. Well, 38 minus 15.
23.
Yeah. Yeah, so that leaves you at 23 hit points.
Hey, I can still do math in my
Um,
head.
so that everyone is aware, the filament that this thing spat out, it can be attacked directly. So you can attack the crab, or you can attack the filament, which is currently holding Jamal. Of course, if you break the filament, Jamal's gonna fall, from
30
where he
feet.
is. Yeah, so that might be a good idea,
Oh.
but that is a thing that can be done. And it is a thing that Jamal can.
It's the funniest shit I've realized. Jamal can jump down safely unless it's like nothing around him.
All right.
Oh,
June-
there's plenty of surfaces around you. Oh, let me find Jamal. There we go. Put Jamal
June
over
sees the dog get pulled up, and she is going to aim with ladyfingers and try to shoot the crab.
Okay. Shoot
Don't
that
miss.
crab.
Ow.
Don't hit me, but don't.
That's gonna be a miss.
Yeah.
AC of 18.
Man, I've been rolling pretty poor tonight. God, I'm sorry, I'm getting upset at my mom. It's sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
I don't
good.
even know if you guys can hear that or not.
Let's go.
I can't hear it.
Well, shit. I guess the only thing I can do is
Blow that
to
crab
reload and try again.
to death.
All right.
Okay, reload and try again.
So bam, reload, bam. That hits.
That hits. Okay, 2 damage.
All right.
Let's go.
2 damage.
I'll take 2 ammo out of my
2
thing, and
damage
that'll be
to
my
the
turn.
enemy crab. Okay. And then we come up to Gloria.
Gloria.
Gloria's like, pardon me. What's going on?
Oh,
What's all the noise and the bang about?
Giant enemy crab.
Yes, Jamal.
Got Jamal.
All right.
He got
So,
the dog.
got our friend.
You probably
so-
hear Jamal.
so Gloria squeezes her way in Brick and all of the other characters and whatnot. She looks up. She sees Jamal is captured by a giant enemy crab. So she grabs one of the scorpions and throws the scorpion at the crab. She's just like,
Yeet.
all right. So it's gonna say rock, or giant scorpion. So
gonna say
aiming
rock,
for
but
that
it's a giant
AC
scorpion.
of 18.
Hey, oh wow.
That hits. That
Oh,
hits.
damn.
Okay, so Gloria,
That's not good.
she just threw a motherfucker at another fucker.
That's cool.
And
This whole thing.
that is Gloria's shit. And she did 20 goddamn damage to him.
Let's go.
20 damage to this
Damn.
giant crab.
Again. Glad that
Do it
she's
again.
on-
Yeah.
You know,
We're about to
we do
fight
have the
another
other
one,
plan
though.
to fall. I'm about to fall.
Touch
Yeah, don't
me.
worry.
Well, and Gloria actually has a. So that would be great if you come down. But before that comes up, though, Shadow Wizard.
Before that comes
You
up,
just,
he comes down.
you just see a dead scorpion fly through the air at something you can't
She
see.
busted through that so hard.
The hell did I miss?
Oh yeah, the scorpion exploded on the
Oh,
other side.
yeah.
Oh my god! I
So
was like,
so is the crab dead?
No, the crab is not dead.
Oh.
It is
Alright,
covered
then.
in
I'm like,
I'm gonna shoot
way
it
the
with
fuck
two
up there.
Well, since I moved from there to there, I'm
Surprised it
gonna
didn't
shoot
get
it
knocked
with
off. This thing got like fucking like lizard
what is,
legs or something. I don't
I
know.
remember that fucking video.
All right,
with
so
two scorching rays since I used one action to move.
okay,
Roast
Hit it with
crab.
2.
Roast crab.
One
roast
AC
crab.
18.
Two. One misses, the other hits.
All right. Bzzz. All right, so damage from that. Okay. All right. Laria. That crab, not looking good. That crab probably got maybe one hit left. So what is Laria going to do?
Alright, well, let's see what I can do.
Fire stick.
Yeah, I guess I'll use my my staff.
Fire stick.
All right. Use your staff.
Hey,
Hell yeah. So like lasers go off and then Larry is just like bibbidi bobbidi boo, you're on fire. And it's on fire. Bibbidi bobbidi fuck you. So
Bibbidi body go
It's time to
uh,
cook this crap.
Bibbidi body go gone.
So
Smells of garnish.
all right, so Gloria did not use her third action because she was setting her third action to catch Jamal if he came down. And this kills the crab, which means Jamal is tumbling down. So Gloria, not you, Gloria.
Gumbo.
Come here,
Yummy.
Gloria. Yeah. So Gloria just dives over and catches Jamal.
Oh, she just jumped over everybody.
Yeah, she just dives for you and like catches you, and she catches like stalagmite with the other arm and like swings around so she doesn't land on top of anybody. Gloria is going to end up over here with Jamal. Jamal is now held by Gloria as opposed to giant enemy crab.
Is it Jamal just heavy breathing? He just like, oh, thank you, Gloria.
It's okay. However, that's 2 actions from Lariat. What do you want to do with your last action?
I'll hold out until something happens again.
Okay. Timbo.
All right.
All
Which
combatants
direction?
that you know of, that you have seen, are dead.
Gotcha. All right. So
If you want to, where that voice came from, you're going to need to make a perception check. The
I'm
DC
getting that.
is 27.
So I need a 17 or higher.
Feel the crap.
Is that good enough for you, Fuzzy?
Let's fucking
Is that
go.
good?
I mean, it
Let
makes
us
sense that the robot
indeed
would get it.
fucking go that the robot would know. So the robot knows that the voice has been magically modified to come from multiple directions at once, but the actual source is over here.
5, 10,
You mean where I am?
25.
Yes, where you are. Or near
Oh, fuck. Is it out?
30.
Did it come from inside or outside?
It is not in the hall. It came from outside. All right,
Sprinted.
so-
What's up?
All right, Tim, you're over here. You see.
Actually, you know what?
No,
I'll stand right in
spent-
front of the door so I have.
You see
so I have 2
spent.
actions.
Where are you going?
You see spent arrows. You see the shields that are being used for target practice. You see the cages, which were all left open so that the scorpions and whatnot could come after you. But otherwise, this is rough cave. There are, the little mushrooms on the side of the walls, all that sort of stuff. So, again, unless it's invisible, you don't see anything. But that's an action that you ran over here.
Yeah.
So what are you doing with the rest
Can
of
I
it?
do like a perception arcana based check or something like that to like see even the slightest bit of magic, or do I just need to like chuck something? Because I have reagents.
Well, I mean, you could throw something if you think that it might cause like a cloud or something like that could reveal the location of an invisible target. You could totally do that. Or alternatively, you could make a perception check to search, which would give you a 15-foot cone directly in for anything that might be there, including invisible stuff.
I will do that perception check.
Okay, so then let's switch this up to a cone. So you can do this cone as your next action. So make me a perception check. The perception check that we're looking for, but that's still
Damn, Tim.
but that's still really high.
Tim has been really
Fucking
like
consistent like a robot.
Yeah.
So in this 15-foot cone, there's nothing here.
Where did you say the mannequins were?
Around the corner. that you
Where
can't see
I
from there,
am?
but like where Callie is.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot at Callie then.
So there's
There
nothing
are.
directly in front
What
of
are-
you, at least 15.
Those are shields, you said?
Yes, those are shields mounted on the wall that have been used.
Alright, I will chuck in this general direction. Alchemist fire.
Okay.
I'll just.
Chuck an alchemist fire.
Okay, I don't have a number for it. What do I do for it? I don't have
Just make it an unarmed attack. We'll set one up
Okay.
for you later.
Yeah.
Just make it an attack at this point.
Grippy is an unarmed attack.
Okay. So you toss an alchemist fire over there. Alchemist fire hits, breaks, and there's just the whoosh of fire and flame, and I'm going to. And this is your last
You got one
action
now?
here. One more
My
perception.
last
check,
action?
please. Yeah, this is your last action here, but go ahead and make your perception.
I have one last hero point, so let's hope I have 2 chances.
You don't see
Last hero
anything.
point.
Okay.
That is
You-
far better.
You blow the thing over there. There again, it does not look like there's anything in. But you notice that in the little whoosh of smoke and everything that comes up, the smoke blows back towards you. Like there's air pushing the smoke back towards you. So it went off in this square. I'll put a thing over here. We'll make it red for fire. So it went off in this square. Okay, the smoke from it came back at you like that. So something's pushing the air back in your direction.
Found ya. And just like stare at the wall
Okay, Jamal,
like this one.
you're being held by a very large, trollish woman.
Large lady.
Big lady.
Big lady, she hold you.
Beautiful lady.
Like Jamal has a fucking neck. Like anything to patch himself up with.
Could actually have access to a healing potion, so Jamal could take out healing potion and drink it.
I would do that. That's the first action.
All right. Then you take your drink of healing potion, which means you get back 6 hit points.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
From what was 23?
Gloria will gently put you down so that you can move if you choose to.
That's 29. Okay. I got 29.
All right. 29 hit points.
I would probably say Jamal will just probably just say where he at because he's still trying to fucking get together what the fuck happened.
Okay, reasonable. Callie, what are you doing?
So there's nothing in here, and
Yep.
this man just threw a fucking alchemist fire over there.
Yep. You see
can I-
him throw the alchemist.
You said there was a door on the other side of this room?
Well, there's another like corner go around hall. So I mean, exit from the room. Yeah.
Oh,
There's not a physical door.
no physical door there. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here.
There's just mannequins. Can I set up a trap here, like a tripwire,
Yeah. I mean, you can
pressurized
do that.
cantrips I got? Alright, yeah, I'm with you. In this spot right here.
Okay, so you're gonna set the for the the grenade, caltrop grenade thing. Okay, so then I will put down a square for that. So anything that enters into that square
Or leaves this room.
Or leaves this room will set off that trap.
All right.
All right. So, you set the snare, which setting a snare takes 2 actions. Where are you going from there?
Well, it doesn't seem like he's in this room, is he?
No.
I'm gonna move out here to this.
Okay.
The fuck? And then Cowie's gonna be like, "What the hell is going on?"
Can I respond?
Would you care to say something, Tim?
No.
He's in here.
Yes, Tim. Yeah.
The wind's blowing back at me. That's
Oh,
bad.
just like Callie like squints at him, just like, "You got a few screws loose." That doesn't make any sense.
Again.
And then Callie would tell him, be cautious. I set up a snare trap, the pressurized snare trap in that room in case someone tries to leave.
Gotcha.
Alright, why did you throw an alchemist fire?
I was hoping to hit him because I think he's invisible. His
Can I
voice
chug
came
my
through.
can I chug my invisibility potion? See invisibility potion.
Yeah, sure.
Do I see anything?
Wait, no, actually you couldn't because you two actions to set snare, then action.
Actually,
Well, no, because Mr. Serpent could take the action. So
yeah,
yeah,
he's
you would be able to. So yeah, okay. So you take the potion.
do I see anything?
Well, you don't see any invisible people, but this section of wall over here, it's glowing.
Cowie's gonna like bonk him on the head. No, you idiot! It's just a door. The fire's blowing in this direction because there's air back there.
Ya dingus.
Joanna, it's time to hunt.
Bring it
Oh,
on.
no.
So, let me roll.
Also, how'd you bonk me from across the room?
She's right beside you.
I'm right beside you, you idiot.
Hell, his screws is loose.
He's screwed.
I can't see at all.
Turn to your side.
I did.
Move your, like,
oh,
rotate your
this
character.
Oh,
Rotate the character.
Now do you see?
I don't. No, I don't see him.
Are you still up here? That's
fucking
weird.
kid.
No.
Can you see her now?
No. Oh, maybe. Shoot. Maybe. Hold on. I think I logged out. Sorry, my internet's not being great. That's the only problem with this Chromebook.
That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes it happens. Okay. So, anyways, okay. So this guy. All right. So he does that. Okay. Alrighty. Let me change that. Fucking A. Okay, let's see here. And then Kelly had went. And then. Okay. Just make sure I got fucking things on the right here. Okay, so. Joanna makes a noise, and you guys hear,
Oh man, am I gonna have to kill someone else's dog?
you hear the
Oh,
the
okay, there you
clack
go.
of
I got it.
claws on stone. So let's see here. 1,
Uh-oh.
2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I can't see shit.
So Bursting through the wall. Not like actually through the wall because the wall is illusionary. Comes a big fucking lizard that wants to say hi to you guys. So let's see here. 35, 40.
I don't want to say hi to you.
50,
Oh, they have a dog
55.
too.
I'm gonna have to kill another person's dog, aren't I?
All right, so let me move Joanna to the token layer. Here's
Oh.
Joanna.
God, bro.
Here's Joanna.
I don't know if you're gonna do much
No
killing.
mask.
Joanna has come to say hello.
No.
So
Please don't.
hello, motherfucker.
I should be fine.
Okay.
I don't know about him though.
Okay, so
I'll be alright.
yeah, so Joanna is charge at you.
Okay.
So let's see here.
Oh, boy.
Tim.
Here.
Tim, what is your AC?
21.
21. Okay. So versus Tim's 21. All right, that's gonna be a crit.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh
All right.
Dude.
oh, that's not something
Okay,
you want to
so,
hear. It's
Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. When Joanna bites, there's a couple of things that happen. Let's see here. So, like so many other things down here, whenever it does its primary attack, it also gets a free grab. So you're grabbed on top of everything else. Actual damage. Let's take care of that first. So bite damage is going to be. Let's see here. That's 8, 14, 17, 20. Just straight up 20 piercing damage.
oh no.
From the bite.
Ugh.
You are
Oh,
grabbed. You are grabbed,
Okay.
and I'm also going to make you make a fortitude save
God.
because Joanna is venomous.
Oh fuck!
But they're a robot.
Unfortunately, they
My
are a
system's-
robot, and their system is not good. As Joanna, as once
Is it
Joanna
acid fucking stick venom?
hits hits his
Uh-oh.
core, so
Uh-oh.
Tim's a
So-
lot more biological than he looks.
Oh no.
so Tim, you are now enfeebled 1.
Damn.
And next round, you will need another save. So I'm gonna put a dot on your
I
token.
just imagine this scenario going like I'm like standing on Mr. Servos, like looking at him, and then he just gets bodied. Like I'm looking at him, and he just gets bodied by this fucking lizard.
Yeah, you're,
Hey, you wanna know
you're-
something?
You're just
Enfeebled
you
doesn't
reach
affect.
over him, and then he just gets slammed.
What about enfeebled Tim?
Enfeebled doesn't
or-
affect ranged weapons, which is good.
Yeah, it doesn't affect ranged weapons, but there is that. So Joanna has gone on. June, you hear, the bonk, the slap, the of claws, and then the absolute bodying of Tim.
Oh, that's not good.
It just sounds like someone shoving a tin can in a box.
It sounds like aluminum being like an aluminum can just
I'm
getting
going
squeezed.
to reload Ladyfingers, and I'm going to
Okay.
move to here. Oh god.
Tim's head turns a little bit like
Hi,
more
June.
than would normally
Ti-
be for a human, and it just goes.
June's-
"Oh."
June sees that Tim's whole ass torso is currently being turned into a chew toy by a very lizard.
Okay, she is going to shoot the lizard with Ladyfingers.
Shoot that lizard. AC you're aiming for is
That
18.
motherfucker.
Come on, I believe in you, Ladyfingers.
You can do it. Yeah.
So-
Hits.
3 damage, but still, it's 3 damage.
Yep, that's 3 damage to Joanna.
And that's all my actions.
Get that Muppet looking bitch.
Gloria, also hearing
Honey,
all of the
save
action
me.
going on. It's just like, fuck. So
Oh fuck.
Jamal
Five.
probably just.
5,
Jamal's still
10.
on.
Pardon me. Squeeze.
Squims.
Yeah, she can
Which
get.
if
She
she
can get.
depends on what's going
here.
on, she's gonna.
I was like, she's. What? Is it this whole time she's still holding Jamal?
Oh, she put him down.
Baby.
Yeah, she
Please
did
help.
put Jamal down. But yeah, she comes up and again she's like, "Pardon me, wizard. Pardon me, June." As she just like scrapes her way like in between the narrow stone walls, comes around the corner, sees what's going on over here, and you hear Gloria roar and say, "Spit that out!" and like brings her fist down
Oh God.
on
Metal pipe sound
Joanna.
Oh my God!
Honestly, honestly, a big troll lady telling a lizard that knows a troll might intimidation check just drop me? No? Okay, never mind.
Bam! Spit that out.
She's using you as a.
But she gives Joanna the bomb.
Gives Joanna a walla.
Joanna's eyes go all buggy and roll in different directions.
See, it's nice because she punches them,
It
but
got
like
literally
doing so
bonked.
makes them clench their teeth harder, and it's like Tim's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Or you try to get the
wait.
thing out of the dog's mouth, and like they just like they like get like
Bite
like,
harder.
bite harder, yeah.
Gets bonked and it becomes like this.
Ah.
Alright, so
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Lizard.
Who the
No,
hell was
no.
that? Who the hell was that?
Not lizard.
Ew.
stepping
Stepped in the
through
fire.
the wall comes a undisguised.
Is he wearing a velvet
The-
mask?
Not that you see on him. He's undisguised. He's wearing otherwise Victorian clothing.
What?
Oh,
Say-
he's
but
dead.
he-
I don't-
But he comes around and he pulls out a fucking crossbow out of his back pocket, which unfolds itself in his hand, and then he is going to shoot specifically. Let's see here. Fucking.
Don't you
Let's see
say it.
here. You know what? He's going to shoot at Callie.
Alright.
Who invited this dude?
All right.
If it hits,
Well, he's not wearing a velvet mask, so he's dead either way.
Okay. What is Callie's AC?
Hold on. It's 19 last time I checked. Yeah, it's 19.
Okay. Well, when he pulls out his and he pulls the trigger on it, there is a hiss that comes along with the like twang. It does hit Callie, and so Callie takes.
he's a dead man.
Let's see here. So Callie takes 6 points of piercing damage, plus an additional point of fire damage.
What the
Huh?
damn?
Whoa.
Alright, so 7 points of damage?
Damn, it's got phosphorus
Yeah,
on it.
as the arrow as the
Alright, well, that's.
it's also like fucking blazing hot.
Oh, shit.
And it leaves a little glowing trail.
Can I put it out in the water?
um,
In Mr. Sherman?
well, it doesn't cause any persistent fire damage.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's not persistent.
It's like a hot.
But
hot
that's
iron.
all of his action in order for him to do all of that. So Shadow Wizard,
Yeah, he's a dead man.
I'm gonna murder him, Jim.
I'm a murdering
Make-
Jim.
make him dead.
So he is 45 feet away from me.
I
Uh-huh.
love that all this shit is happening. I don't see jack of what the fuck is
You know
happening.
what?
Yeah, you ran the corner.
Let's see.
You just hear it.
I was gonna save because I've already used up my level 2 spells and I have one level 1 spell that I can use left. So you know what? I'm gonna hit him with 3 magic missiles.
Okay.
There you go.
As one would.
Dos, trois.
Wow.
All right. So we got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 damage. All right.
10 damage.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Ow.
Laria.
Dare you fire at my daughter?
I'm gonna do a lot worse than that. Laria, what are you doing?
Bet on it.
All right. I am going to get up to over here as well.
Okay. You can see Joanna has fucking Tim in a death grip,
Yeah.
Chew toy.
and there's a
Being
snake man
crushed.
over there.
Yeah. All right. I am going to attack. Also attack the giant lizard that has Tim.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm gonna burn.
All right.
Okay.
8 points of fire damage.
Damn.
Let's
An
go.
additional 8 persistent fire.
The persistent only like happens.
Correct?
That is an on crit. Okay, so it 8. Fire
So wait, is like
damage.
the persistent
Joanna-
fire
And that's all my actions.
This is an out of character question. When it's like the persistent fire damage, is that
Mhm.
like that it's gonna be 8 every time, or it's like just the first one and then you roll a d4?
Well, yeah, it would be if that had been a crit, then it would have had the additional,
8%.
the additional fire every after.
Damn,
unless
that's not bad.
persistent fire gets put out, it would do another
That's
D4
a really good
fire
stat.
damage. So yeah, Larry is just like bibbity bobbity, and it is.
Bibbidi- Your body
It is-
is boom.
It is on fire. However, that's everything that Larry. Jamal.
That's all
What do
my
you do?
actions.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
With the Wells Fargo active cash
Well,
credit
let's just say
card,
think
Jamal
it
is
was-
gonna fucking dip. What the fuck is happening?
like
What
dance
the?
lessons.
What the heck?
Oh,
Brother. My brother in arms.
Everyone is coming around the corner, just like, oh my god.
Tim.
no wait.
No way.
So yeah, there is a slightly singed, giving Tim the old crunch, and there's a snake man in the back.
Fuzzy, is the picture you have for the giant lizard Devil Joe from Monster Hunter?
No, it's not. It's actually a were.
Where?
Uh,
I'm.
Oh, that specific image is.
Yeah.
But Joanna, the lizard that it is representative of, Joanna looks like a monitor lizard, but like is like 9 feet long.
Josh.
Oh,
Yeah.
It just looks like Devil Joe from Monster Hunter World. That's why
a
I
little
said
bit. Yeah, I
that.
see it.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of that depth.
This is
Okay,
kind of
so
closer what
Jamal moves over.
they look like.
Yeah, that's a monitor lizard, all right.
Yep. Yeah, it Joanna, a fat Komodo dragon,
Let's go.
and she is giving him the biz. But Jamal runs over. Jamal sees this biz. What do Jamal do about it?
What the dog doing?
He took an action and go over there. What the fuck? He's just like, what the fuck is that? Jamal said.
What the fuck is this?
It's a situation,
Like,
Jamal. Help.
It was like, without hesitation, he pulled. He just pulled out his dragon breath and just shoot it. And shoot
Let's
it in
go.
the face.
Dragon breath.
Which I'm hoping it do some shit.
Let's go.
Whenever it decides.
There it is.
Damn.
All right, that's not gonna hit.
0 point.
Yeah, let's go.
All right,
What is the DC for it?
AC is 18.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Damn.
It either-
Damn.
That's a
Damn.
brain roll your hero points.
I was.
All right, well that's 2 actions.
Is it
Oh,
one because you re-rolled it? Re-rolled it?
A reroll.
Well, no, that still counts as that same attack,
It's
and then he
saying that
attacks.
they-
So those are his 2 actions. So he still has
I'm
1
like,
action
I-
left.
Shoot again. Come on. Sawed off. Let's go.
if they
Switch
keep
to other gun.
reloading, That'll be all.
Switch to other gun.
Switching to your secondaries
I
faster
would
than
say
reloading.
Jamal. I would say Jamal said shit to him. Like fucking shit to him. To him and just hop. Let me say just hop on. I would say hop on Gloria.
Okay.
because he,
All right, so-
because he
Jungle
said something
Gym.
about to happen.
All right. So
Under, like, a
climbs
jungle
up
gym.
on there. So Tim, you're currently being munched. Would you like to do
Yeah.
something about that?
Sure would. Tim pulls the revolver out and goes, alright, shoves it into her eye, and then unloads 3 shots.
All right. So you're going to fire back. Okay.
Fire
Oh,
back.
damn, bro.
Shoot for
So
3.
Holy
Damn,
shit!
bro.
God.
Damn, bro.
Fire back.
No!
Bro was literally like, I'm not tasty.
All right. So that last one's also a crit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
Do-
so feel free to roll that extra D8, that extra fatal D8 there.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby. You give me that extra D8.
I'm surprised
He
the
like, this is
Who needs
for
it?
Gloria.
And
Damn.
who got guns?
So
He like, this
2,
is for
Bro,
Gloria.
man, what the
6. So 2, 6, 20. That's straight up 20 damage. That is enough to you just unload, just bam, 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 point blank into the soft tissue of Joanna's face. And
The
Joanna,
more in your mouth I am, the closer I am to your brain, and that's all I need.
Joanna is no more.
holy shit!
Oh, yes!
It's like the.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
you
the
need
I
to
took
kill
out
one's
your
dog.
dog, motherfucker. What do you think about this?
it's like that one scene from Ruby where Yang is like fighting one of the flying Grim and just shoots it in the mouth saying,
The
"I
Nevermore.
hope you're hungry."
Ah! Okay, Callie.
I still
Well,
think
I'm
they're
gonna
prone,
look at
right?
the arrow that's like plunged in my
Yeah, he
wherever
is
it
prone.
landed, and then
Hold
on.
I'm
Oh, actually, before you do anything, we do need to follow up with the other saving
gonna say
throw
my
for
save.
Tim because it's
Oh,
so
yeah.
we need that second fort save.
Just so I'm not still enfeebled.
Oh wait, does that enfeebled? Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ, dude. He was
Doesn't
like, I'm
matter.
not dying
Doesn't matter.
today.
Okay. So that means that you go
going
from,
down
without fighting.
okay. So that means that you
Christ,
go
dude.
from stage 1 back to 0. So that means you are no longer enfeebled, and the
Perfect.
point and the little dot can be taken off. So, oop, there we go. All right, good. Now,
Am I no
Callie,
longer
what are you
grabbed
doing?
and immobilized and all that?
Yeah, you're no longer grabbed. You're no longer.
Aren't lizard
Prone.
folk, like warm-blooded?
The snake people are more warm-blooded than like actual snakes, but they are still pretty much cold.
Kind of like looks down at the arrow and he's like, well, anyway, she's gonna load the bomb launcher with fucking crossfire, and then while she's doing it, she's gonna be like screaming at him. He's like,
Your god is shit.
and then she's gonna shoot him.
You take that back.
The frostfire. Well, if it ever,
Oof.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
You
You're
see,
more
this is
talented.
pretty pimp. You
I'm
take
gonna re-roll
that back.
that.
Okay.
Man, we're dishing out the hero points tonight. Oh no!
God damn,
Oh my God.
dude.
Oh,
Ah.
It takes that splash.
It's splash damage at least.
Yep, it do take that splash.
Fuck.
The sad thing is the other one had more splash damage. Wait, no, never mind. That's the crit.
No, it always has the splash damage stays the same every single time.
yeah.
Is that one action?
That's one action. You had to fire off the
Alright.
crossbow.
Fire another one. File. There we go.
That
That's
hits.
a little better. Let's go.
That hits, and I believe that's a crit. Yep,
Just-
that's a crit. Okay, which means this guy fucking freezes in place.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're that weak.
Yeah, seems about right. I mean, he did get hit with 3 magic missiles.
Oh, you're right. Magic
Yeah.
missiles. I forgot about that.
It's at both Mr. Servos' last action, Callie's last action is a reaction. Mr. Servos is going to fire the cannon at anything that isn't wearing a velvet mask walks through that door. And Callie's gonna do the same, except she's gonna, if anything comes through that isn't wearing a velvet mask, she's going to use the bomb launcher to fire one of the lesser frost vials.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Then I'm
setting a
going
mortar
to,
perimeter.
I'm going to need you to just go ahead and roll. As something is immediately coming through the door.
Well, are they wearing a velvet mask?
They are not.
All right, well then yeah. Okay.
Sick. Perfect.
Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking get rid of the moderate frost vials that I just used.
I can't believe I shot her dead.
My man just rolled like,
I rolled like a beast.
man
rolled
was
like
like,
a robot.
I ain't dying today. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
I say win.
I'm like,
Alright,
this
so-
is Tim's
Minor
reflection
frost.
from being-
What's a lesser frost vial? I'll do the attack roll for the frost vial itself.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
well, it's splash damage.
Yep.
It's
still
1,
splash
I think.
damage. Yep.
And then the cannon.
Yep. Hit
Please.
it with the cannon.
God damn it, dude. Can I re-roll like a reaction or no?
I don't.
No.
Okay. I was just making sure. But
Okay.
yeah, 2 damage.
So you throw that stuff over there, open up with the cannon, just spray the wall. This thing ducks. It's just like, which one of you fucking said shit about God?
So, my God.
And then it's like,
Me.
"On
Callie
God,
just raises it. Callie just raises her hand.
on God, motherfucker!" And then it like shoots you with a fucking crossbow.
On site.
A lot of lizard people are gonna be dying today, boys.
What is
Submit
Callie's AC again?
19. 11.
I don't know where the
The fuck? The fuck! It better not be 11.
Okay, so yeah, 19. It hits. So that's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright, that's fine. I can take it.
Yeah, 8 points of piercing damage and 1 point.
So 9.
Fuck you too, bitch.
Don't call that child a bitch. I'll kill you. Dang, it's already 10:30. I have lost track of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Damn it. Okay. All right. So, anyways, June.
Mhm.
This will be our last.
Mhm.
But June, there is a mildly damaged snake person over there.
June is going to reload Ladyfingers specifically with that glowing bullet,
Okay.
and she is going to holster it,
Okay.
and she is going to move up to. Let's see. Hold on. Try to. See. Okay, so I'll move up to about right here. And
Okay.
June is going to like speak to the lizard person over here, and she is going to say, "This is your last chance to surrender now and give us back our friend. If we don't kill you, I'm sure your boss, Umber, will be most displeased."
So long as you're alive. I think I'll get off with maybe a warning.
Ah, I see. You don't know. She's already on her way
What?
here.
What? What are you talking about? First you say shit about God, and now you're like saying shit about my boss. Who the fuck are you people?
The people you fucked with.
Wouldn't you like to know where the boy?
And they're like trying to like
You should've
intimidate
thought
him or
that,
something. I don't know. It's
Oh well, you can make a demoralize check, which is done with intimidation. So if you would like to make an intimidation check, which name dropping Umber is definitely going to bonus to this.
you know what? I'm gonna use my fucking hero point for that because I don't care. We're throwing these things out. So 22.
Okay, it's
All right.
versus, it is versus his will DC. His will DC is a 15, and that 22 definitely makes. So he is demoralized. Let's see here. Let's see. With a success, he becomes frightened 1. Okay, so he is now frightened 1.
I'll say this one last time while you're still breathing. Give us back our friend now.
And the man with the velvet mask.
You're gonna have to talk to the big guy. He starts to shake a little bit, like.
All right, and that's all my actions.
Okay. Gloria, she says, "Do you want me to crush this guy?"
Who's she asking that?
She's. I mean, she's looking at June when she says it, but she's kind of just. You want me to crush this guy?
Make him go.
Not yet.
Oh.
They have to take us to Torque first.
Yeah. Want Torque back. You give us Torque, or I. And then she like makes like a hand motion of like she's like, squeezing and ripping something apart.
Let's go.
You guys see a snake person pee himself.
On my bucket list.
Yeah, he is quite terrified. So, since he is quite terrified, his buddy's dead.
His frozen body is just standing there.
Schwag, you want to do something?
Or we're keeping him alive.
Oh, we're keeping him alive.
For now, yeah, for now.
He
So
he hasn't had any damage on him, right?
Oh, he's taken a little bit of damage. He has taken a little bit.
Like what, two hit?
About 2 hits. Yeah,
Laughing Shadow.
about 2 damage.
Oh my god, bro.
All right. Let's see here. While in Arcane Cascade stance, you gain a plus 5-foot status bonus to your speeds. Then, if you have a free hand while in the stance and are attacking a flat-footed creature, which he counts as right now, you increase the extra damage to 3. Let's see here. You must have your other hand completely free. The extra damage doesn't apply. Okay, so you just poof your way over there.
Nothing personal, kid.
So it goes from 5 to 30.
Yeah, so you'd have a standard move of 30, which would get you there. This is done as part of the action. So like,
Yeah.
this gets you to there as just a single. Keep
really
moving, so you're right next to him.
No, just right there because I am going to use the grapnel
Okay.
to see if I get the ability to at least, when I hit him with it, I can at least tie him up at the same time with it.
Yep, you can. So
hit him with the
hit him with the grapnel. Yeah. Combat grapnel. hits. Okay. So, let me check his. Let's see here. His athletics is not good enough, so he is grabbed.
All right.
No.
Next action. Get over here.
All right. Make an athletics check, please. DC 14.
I'm gonna do
Oh
a
my
hero. I'm
God.
gonna roll a hero point for that. Fuck that.
Oh my god,
Four.
bro. Oh my god,
Okay.
14.
Exactly 14. Okay.
bro. Exactly.
He is
14.
there. He is grabbed. He's one hard smack away from dead, but he's still alive, and that is where we will end this combat. Or where we will end this session and combat in general. So, yes, you guys have come in. You have gone loud and said some things to some snake people. They are very upset. This guy peed himself. I think that's an achievement, honestly, right there. That's an achievement. So much of an achievement that I am going to party 200 XP.
Nice.
Let's go.
550. We are.
Wait,
more than
550 or
halfway to
450?
another level.
I'm at 650.
Wait, what?
650.
Yeah, I was
I'm at-
gonna say, what is
I'm
it in
at
total?
650.
Oh, I never added the 100.
Uh,
That's why. From the other
you,
last time.
you,
650, 650. Yep.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you,
650.
you guys should be at
Yeah.
650.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never added the extra 100.
I cannot believe I shot for dead. I was
Wait,
just
we're all at
drop.
650? Like,
I was
Yeah, we're all at 650.
just-
Bam, 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 bam. Yep, everybody's at 650.
Okay.
I gotta. Oh man, I gotta see that drawing. I gotta find. What is it, John?
Damn. Like
Screw
that
you,
was
man.
that was intense. I was like I was worried there for a second.
I was also a bit concerned, but you guys managed to like pull out some damn good rolls. Most of these critters, in and of themselves, while they're very clearly dangerous, they don't have. They're not that super tough when you get like right down to it.
I don't
But
know what.
but yeah, like you guys got the kept it on your side, kept things moving, and now you've got a dude who's already pissed himself that is going to be quite happy to answer any goddamn questions y'all have in his immediate future. So
I don't know what happened. Somebody-
with the velvet mask.
It must have been somebody because Tim was rolling like a beat. He was on the ball today.
Yeah, no,
I don't know
like,
what was
hell, he even
Yeah,
with
Yeah, he
the
was getting
like-
some high ass
I-
rolls.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
if it wasn't
for
like
real.
he came in clutch there at the last second with the like just shooting Joanna like point blank in the face like 3 times to
yeah,
because she was fucking you up.
I don't know.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think
And-
honestly I think one
and
more
if because like she would have gone like right after, and then she would have put like the hurt on you because she's already got you in the grab.
She
And
just
it's
kept
good.
biting me.
Just smash down. Like how many hit points?
At the end of that, I was sitting after her like huge bite. I was at 24.
Okay, so she theoretically could have killed you in the very next round.
That second
just
round,
theoretically.
just straight up
she would
killed
have
you.
bit down a couple more times, and I would have been eaten.
Yeah, like she could have done theoretically enough damage, immediate turn, to have downed Tim just right then and there. More likely than not, she would have like basically ruined him completely. She didn't help. So
Could have even consumed my core, and you wouldn't have been able to get it back unless you killed her.
it would have been difficult to get that back, to say the least. But either way, she's dead. You're not. That's the good thing.
June took
So,
a
I'm gonna-
real risk
I'll take a-
name dropping their boss that at the end there.
Yo, that was.
Yeah, that was definitely a paid off, because caught that guy with his pants completely down. What? What'd you say?
Wait a
Who
minute.
now? What do you mean she's on her way?
Wait a minute.
So,
My brain beats are turning, but I'll mention this off. I'll mention this later.
okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Big props to Callie for helping the whole group find that door, because I would have been in that room pulling books off the shelves for like 15 minutes. I'd have been like, "What did you pull the code? Put the thing in the wall?" And
I originally was like, maybe it has something to do with the vases, the paintings. I was like, no, that seems really stupid, because like then like the fact that there were no tracks in that room meant that they never went into that room, and so I was like, okay, it had to be somewhere outside the room.
Yeah, no, they got us with that, like a feint
and
on
to
a
follow
feint
it
on another
backwards
feint.
instead of
Like,
forward.
Yeah, these guys are they're good at fake outs. Like that is the thing that fucking makes their bread is they're good at fake outs. So that's what they did
To their detriment.
Yeah, they're also pretty good at dying. But yeah, they did a pardon me, fake out on the first part. And when it comes to the secret door, and this I'll go ahead and tell you applies to other secret doors that may or may not be in here. It requires an active search check within 10 feet of it in order to find it. So even if you just walk past it, you don't get an automatic check
theoretically
unless
just
you've got a
see
speed
all
that
of
gives
them
you
though
that.
because of the see invisibility potion.
Well,
it's not invisible.
Callie
It's
can
like,
specifically basically what I'm giving Callie this time around. This is not a secret door up here. This is an illusion.
This is a gap that was hidden.
Yeah, it's a gap that's hidden with an illusion. So since your potion basically allows you to notice illusions, that's what I just did.
I do find that funny because he was like, "Oh, he might be invisible," and she's like, "All right," chugs the potion. He's like, "No, you idiots! Just a door. There's nothing there." And then like he gets bodied by a giant lizard.
like immediately after.
Well, now that lizard is not even on the field no more. I'm gonna take a tooth. Get it? I'm gonna run in the teeth out of his mouth.
God, do you remember Samuel death scene in like Deep Blue Sea?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where he's like
That's
turning around and
exactly
like
what I
he's
thought
like
of.
turning around and like giving like saying something to another character and then shark out from behind.
Shark comes out and just.
It's just like
That's 100% what it was.
That's kind of what I was imagining. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much fucking that. Okay, but cool. We're all good. It would probably be a good idea. Specifically, think of any sort of questions to ask prisoner over the course of the next like week or two, because next session, let me make sure I'm clear on this. Yeah, next session we're not having one because I'm going to be working. But if you guys have any questions or anything that you want to,
well, you already know what all my
guy,
questions are probably going to end up being.
Oh yeah,
I know, but you can put them in the Discord so that I can figure out what those answers are in between now and then. So
I do have a funny haha thing, and I want to know if you'll allow it in future sessions of Fuzzy.
Okay, what?
So Arcane Stance allows me to like channel my magic through my weapon, correct?
Yes.
If I put my hand on the back of Tim's head while he's charging up his laser, can I also enhance my attack along with his?
Yes. I had actually thought about that, of like, figuring out some sort of mechanic way that we could do that, because I think that would be honestly fucking hilarious. I don't have math down for it, but you know what? Since I'm not going to next week, I'll spend a little bit of time thinking about that and see if we can't maybe play test it and see how that, how it feels. And if it is effective and funny, then without being overpowered, maybe we'll just institute that as
maybe
a
it's like it causes the spell to overcharge. So like how I have 2 uses of it, I can only use it once because it gets overcharged.
Tim is.
Yeah, I mean that might be a good balancer.
Tim is a weapon and utility as much as he is a person.
But yeah, and also I'm gonna take the boot off of Tim, because
Tim don't need no boot. Only boot he needs is boots free running.
Gloria just picks Tim up and sets him on his feet.
Thank you.
Okay, so anyways, as always, thank you very much to everyone for showing up, putting up.
Let's go.
Thank you for being a
I
wonderful
am.
GM.
I am. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you guys are
Fantastic.
having fun with this because this was a big project for me, and I am feeling like real good on it, and I'm also you guys are also having fun with it. So
Yeah.
It's also
Thank
that
you.
we're also the banter between the group is also really good too.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's getting better.
there's
Starting
also
RP,
been-
and I like it.
there's been good there's been good RP stuff like that. So I mean, like, yeah, it has consistently improved, and as you know, we are going along, it just means that future sessions will just be all that more better. So we'll convene again playtime on the 9th, unless something comes up, at which point we'll try to let know ahead. But unless somebody is like dead or sick, I don't work on the 9th. So
Let's go.
But Fuzzy, all
So-
you gotta do is just call out. That's what I would do.
well, I mean, like, I'm the person they call when somebody.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same, man.
So,
Same.
yeah, the reason I can't work weekend is because somebody needed time to go visit a loved one who's like in the hospital with the like they may not
Big
be
bad,
alive.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
after,
Yeah.
in a
Well, I
while.
wish them the best.
So yeah, I same here, but like so that means that they can't work, so that means that I'm covering them over the week. But either way, we'll get back together the 9th and dive back into this, and you guys can find out more about what's going on, where they're hiding. So everybody have a pleasant evening. I'm gonna go get me something to drink and take some pills, and then I might just
Oh.
shit around and doodle or whatever.
Touch
Oh, yeah.
Kakashi wants us to save our progress, so everybody make sure your sheets are
Yep.
up to date and XP and all that.
Save.
Yep.
Quick saves.
Alright.
It is more.
Everybody quick save so we can save
I
someone
wonder
else.
how did our XP get so skewed like that? I had 400, no 200. Someone else had 400, and then it was weird.
It's 650.
I forgot to
Uh,
add the
I'd
add
say
the
50.
100 from one of the
Yeah.
sessions.
Well, at least we
Yeah,
caught it.
Mine was
sometimes it gets slipped by, but yeah, it's a good thing that we caught that.
Mine was sitting at 100 because I missed
Oof.
a month and a half's worth of games.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
you're
but
back.
but now everybody is
Yes,
back up to where they should be. So
let's go.
good to go. All right then.
All
So everybody have a good night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
Good night.
Bay.
But
Bye. Okay, that was a good session. I'm really happy we got to do that. Look how tiny I am. I'm itty bitty. We are gonna go find somebody to raid. Let's see. We have, oh wow, quite a lot of people. We have Sunbun, we have Nara, we have Pika Yuma, we have Ogre Yomu, Goth Possum, Menagerie, Luxie, Hook, NB Catboy, Ultra R2, Sparkle Ryuchi, River the Bard, Kamikushi, Serpent Mythos, Daze, DXE, Haneru, Redclaw, Party Vanessa, Tiffany, Alicia, Juniper, and Centrea. That is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Alright, so we'll do a d20, and one will be Sunbun. The 20 will be Alicia. I don't think we're going to raid Juniper or Centrea just because, they're so massive streamers, and my not complaining about the number of people watching, but I just feel embarrassed to raid somebody so big with just like a small group. Guess I did that one time, and they had my raid was too small to even do the notification, and it was really awkward. But anyway, 18. Okay, so let's see, 20, 19, 18. So we're gonna raid Party M&S. They are doing Pyre. I think that's how you pronounce it. They just make sure that they're still streaming. All right. With digital, Hulky Crow, Radioactive, Tia Singer, and Veggie BLT. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and do the raid. Party Demon S. There we go. And here's the raid message. If you guys are not sub, you can use this one instead, or use your own emotes, or just the words, whatever you want. I unfortunately will have to be gone for quite a bit because of work, and also because I'm going to be staying with my dad for quite a couple days. I don't know when I'll be back. If anything, it'll probably be Thursday, if not the weekend, so Friday, Saturday. I don't know. It's tough, but I just need to try to hunker down and make money so I can, you know, get a better job, or not get a better job, get a better situation. Anyway, I'm rambling on. So it's fun. I'm really glad that we got to do this. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And just like last week, I forgot to add the end screen. Okay, so we're just gonna do the raid, guys. Bye-bye.
The sad noise.